peekaboo. I totally set my thing for the wrong time and I couldn't go back and change it. Also, I look absolutely crazy tonight. I have the most dicey camera set up right now because right before I came on, I broke my camera mount. So that's amazing. I literally have my kids like karate belt here. tying my phone to a chair. Hey, who is that? Dark Raven in the sun. Hey. Let's see if I can do something with this crazy hair. Space bun? Sure. What's up, feathers abound? Oh my God. What is this? What am I even doing right now? Ugh. How is everybody? I need a hairstylist in Savannah. Hey. Let me pull up my chat on my computer. And I like have all 12 zodiac signs here in my pocket on little folded up pieces of paper. So I'm just going to be pulling random ones. Can y'all hear me okay? Let me open my chat. Oy vey. How's everybody been doing? Aw, hey India. Good to see you too. I was having such anxiety about coming on tonight. Like, I'm like, I have not been on here in months. Nobody's going to show up. Nobody's going to want to come hang out with me. Probably lost all my subscribers. So guys, I just opened my books back up for personals. If you want one of those. Super chat is on. Let me put that $20 super chat personals. Pay via super chat or any of the ways in the description box. There you go. So yeah, that's that. All right. Let me get my tea ready. Y'all, I've been having a time. I've been like to the ER twice. I had the world's like most massive kidney stone that you've ever seen. Who all is in here? Nelson, my boo. One of my boos. Tamikia's here, yay. Keita, my girl. Hey. Heather. Y'all, Heather's my actual, like, in real life friend. She's my stepdaughter's mom. My ex-husband has 3 baby moms. I'm the 3rd. She was the 1st. And she's like my bestie now. We're both Cancers. She has a Pisces moon. And we are the model example of what blended family co-parenting should be. Because our baby daddy that we share is not the greatest. And kind of bailed on like all the kids when he decided to divorce me and shack it up with a belly dancing hairdresser. But we kept the kids in touch. She actually just came and stayed with me in Savannah down here with my sweetest little stepdaughter who is bigger than me now. She's an Aquarius. She has an Aquarius stellium, my stepdaughter does. That is nuts. And you already know my beef with aquas. There are good and bad aquas in the world, and she is one of the purest, most awesome aquas. My little alien child. Who else is in here? Care Bear, what's up? Heather, I'm making you a moderator. So if any of the weird people saying I'm going to hell pop in here, you can kick them out. There we go. What's up, Care Bear? I have been sick, girl. I have been down bad. I'm having such a hard time. So if anyone feels like donating or booking a personal, please do that. Hey, Megs, Tarot. Hey, MG. What's up, India? Coconut Ghee. Hello. Who else is in here? Dark Raven. Sanj 72. You're a Cancer, Leo, Cuspo. Oh my God, you have all my ethnicities. I'm not Ukrainian. I'm Polish and Lithuanian and Roma on the Slavic side. That's my Slavic Nana right there. And those are her parents. They're actually born in Lithuania. One's born in Lithuania, one's born in Poland. And then the Italian family's over on that side. Hey, Terry. Shanika. All right. Let me, I got my tea. It's too hot to drink right now. I don't want to like go ahead and burn my face as soon as I get on here. Hopefully I don't start coughing. Let me get my little pad out. My marker. All right. Let's see. I'm just going to be doing general messages for March. If y'all want your super chats, go ahead and do that. All right, I'm gonna reach into my little legging pocket here and see who I can find. Who's first? Who's the lucky one? My lions, Leo. All right, Leo, what's my time? 6:45, Leo. And I have a fire deck, an earth deck, a water deck, and an air deck. So, Leo, my fire deck. Tarot del Fuego. Ooh. All right, let's see. I haven't used these in a minute. Give them a good little shuffle. How many Leos do I have in here? Oh, thank you, Sanj. See what we got. See what's going on for my Leo gang tonight. The little ones are all right. They were all just sick. My oldest brought something home and then the baby caught it and then I got it and now my mom has it. Hey, Mona Lisa. Hey, Noelle. Glad to see you guys too. Yay, 24 of you. Y'all throw a like up here. My algorithm is trash. All right, Leo. I think I'm just going to pull, because I'm just getting back into everything, I'm just going to make it easy for myself and pull I call it a Slavic. It's a Celtic cross like formation, but I like pull it in a different order and I have like a different meaning. So it's my personal little spin on a Celtic, the Slavic. All right, let's go. I need 3 more shuffles for Leo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Yolanda, you have Venus and Leo. So does my baby. He's a Leo moon too. Center of everything, Ace of Wands upright. Love that, Leo. Your own energy. Beautiful. What's crossing you though? The 5 of Wands. Petty shit. Leo shit. Ooh, I can't cuss. I'm sorry, YouTube. Knight of Cups in the reverse in the recent past. That's probably why. On the top of everything, the 8 of Cups. You have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. You're coming out of it though, Leo. You're going to be fine. 7 of Pentacles at the bottom of everything. Energy in your control. The Page of Pentacles. Outside energy, 3 of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Wands, hopes and the fears. And the Moon is your final outcome. I don't like that. The World, wow, at the end of everything, upright. All right, Leo, here's what I see. In the past, we got some hurt feelings. Knight of Cups in the reverse. This is either you having like some kind of an emotional meltdown with somebody or some kind of like heated emotional stuff going on here. Something hurt feelings. It wasn't great. I don't know if you acted childish or somebody else acted childish. I feel like you engaged in pettiness. I'm just going to keep it 100 because I always keep it 100. It feels like you were getting real petty with somebody. What's crossing you is the 5 of Wands here, and in the center of everything is the Ace of Wands. You still wanting to instigate stuff. You still wanting to start things, but it's crossing you because that just creates nothing but drama. There's something that somebody has still heard about from the past. There's some kind of an emotional misstep or some kind of an emotional turmoil that happened in the past here, and it still hurts, all right? All you can think about, whatever's on your mind right here, 8 of Cups, confusion, like, I deserve better than this. I need to walk away from this. I'm above this. A lot of y'all are stooping down to levels that you should not be stooping down to. It's crossing you that you're involving yourself in pettiness, all right? The reason I think you're involving yourself in this, though, is because there was a lot of hurt from whatever this was. Like somebody either did you dirty or you did something that you don't feel so proud about. At the bottom of everything, and what I see in the center with that Ace of Wands, and then at the bottom of everything, the 7 of Pentacles in your subconscious, this shows me that despite the fact that you know that you are above this, you know that you deserve more than this, and you know that this has hurt you in the past, you still have this like undying need to want to engage in whatever this is, Leo. I feel you on that one. I'm a Cancer, Leo, cusper. Like, I get it. Like, I want that last word. I want that last conversation. I want some resolution. I want some clarity. I want some closure. You want that. You still want that. I feel like that's been holding you back right now. The energy in your control is the Page of Pentacles, and coming up in the near future is the 8 of Swords in reverse. You do have the opportunity to have a discussion. Like, they're telling you that the energy that you are best in control of right now, that you should be using to your advantage, is the Page of Pentacles. That is your ability to have a rational conversation, a rational, clear conversation that is not emotional, that is not, you know, based on hurt, that is not coming from a place of, you know, loss or whatever. It's a good, solid conversation. That's what you need to be doing. That's how you get yourself out of this. If somebody hurts you in the past, you need to have that discussion. If you hurt somebody in the past, you need to go make amends. Somebody is not working with you here. The 3 of Cups in the reverse, this is like people not wanting to cooperate. This is like being pulled into situations and groups that are not pleasant. This is, you know, unpleasant reunions and, you know, delayed group gatherings, things like that is what I feel with that. It's like you kind of feel like you're being left out of something, all right? Some of you feel like you're being completely left out and you want to know why. You need to say something. Like, Leo, you guys, this is not the cowardly lion time. This is time for you to actually be a Leo and say what you need to say. The problem here is like the 2 of Wands is in your hopes and your fears. You have the Ace and the 2. Ace is in the middle. 2 is in your hopes and your fears. You know it's time to do something or ignite something or start something. You know you need to put your passion behind something. You know you need to get excited about something, but you don't know what to get excited about. Some of you want to sit in this situation because you still want to put more effort into it. Others of you are like wanting to consider other options, but that's scary. There's a lot of emotional confusion coming up for you, though, if you don't have this conversation. I feel like a lot of you are afraid to say how you really feel about something, or your emotions are not coming out in the correct way. It's almost like you're being misunderstood, all right? I feel like, I feel, all right, in the past, there was some kind of interaction between you and somebody else that things didn't come out the way they should have. All right, they didn't. Either somebody spoke out of anger, or somebody withheld their feelings, or somebody just was very immature. I don't like it. But you're closing out a cycle here, all right? And the problem that I see with that is that this needs to come to an end, but it's looking really dicey like it might not. It's looking like there's a lot of uncertainty with whatever this is. Some of you might not be able to have the conversation that you want to have here, and that's just something you're going to need to get over. You need to let go of wanting to know the why or the how. You need to let go of wanting to know why somebody hurt you, or why, you know, this happened, or you wanting to explain yourself, but they don't want to hear you. What your guides are telling you, though, that it's like time to end whatever this is and start something new. Invest in something new. Stop being afraid to consider other options. I see the ability to do that coming up with the 8 of Swords in the reverse. Like, you have the ability to free yourself from whatever this mental prison is. But there's like still just this little piece of you in the back of your head that cannot help but like add fuel to this fire. I don't know what that is. That tea is good. It's turmeric and meadowsweet and ginger. Thank you, MG. Ancestor messages. I'm going to write that down. MG ancestors. All right, Leo, let me pull a Moonology card for you to see if we can get any more clarity on whatever this is. Oh my God, that was way too many. I'm only taking one. It's late. I cannot be here all night. I gotta try to get through all 12 signs because I've been slacking. Hey everybody, if you're watching. Oh, Keita, thank you, girl. What's your question? And y'all, I really appreciate the donations. I am so broke right now. Like, I have just been like sick. It's been awful. It's like one thing after another. All right, last shuffle, and then I'm, oh, there it is. Emotions are running high. What did I say? Super moon. And you got the moon as your final card. This is like reaching a boiling point, and a lot of you aren't going to get the resolution you want. I hate to tell you that, but I keep it 100. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon. Full moon eclipse and a super moon. Yeah, it's time to dead this. Full moons are about letting go. You got a super moon and a full moon eclipse. Like the feelings and the emotions and the pain from the past, you have to let go of it. There's not going to be a final resolution for some of you, and that's just something that you have to do. That's a cycle you need to end. I have problems with that shit. Like, I still want to, like, have the conversation with my, you know, youngest son's father about why he hasn't even bothered to meet our baby who's like 2.5. But, like, I have to let that go. Like, I have to just realize that when it's over when I say it's over. Not, you know, when I have, you know, get an explanation. Because there is no good explanation. Like, there's nothing that person's going to say that's going to justify that hurt in the past from that Knight of Cups in the reverse. Like, there's just not anything they can do. I get it, Leo. Your pride got wounded. All right. Or you acted out of pocket. I'm going to pull a couple tea leaves for you also before we close out Leo. And y'all, I'm going to get through a couple of signs before I do some supers. I'm going to pull 3 little tea leaves for each sign, and I'm not going to look. All right, Leo. Let's see what your tea leaves say. Shark. Take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. You got boat, money and property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. And you also have boot. Increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. A lot of you, this came out as a really strong work message. A lot of you, this is like you not speaking up at your job or not taking the initiative about something or feeling like you don't deserve better in a certain situation. A lot of you guys need to get control of that and speak up, all right? Or you're going to miss out on some kind of a promotion or some kind of advancement. Or if you're thinking about starting something that you're passionate about, in the middle of everything is your Ace of Wands here, which is like what you're passionate about. What makes you want to get up in the morning? Like what motivates you? That's what's in the center of your reading. So what is motivating you right now, Leo? Is it getting revenge for whatever this hurt is? Or is it starting something new and choosing a different path? That's what you're fearing and you're hoping. You're wanting something different, but at the same time, you're afraid to stray. Time to be brave. All right, let me put those back. All right, Leo, how was you guys? Hey, babies. All right, let me add Keita. Keita, you and a Libra? Oh, girl, Libras. Air signs. Air signs. What can you do? Keita and the Libra. Got it. And then we have Leah. Thank you so much. Your ex trying to mess with your money? I will ask about that. That sounds juicy, girl. What's the tea on that? Elizabeth, hey. Hey, Shanika. All right, who's the next sign? Let me pull out my yoga pocket. My camera angle is crazy. Y'all, if you missed the beginning, I literally have my phone tied up with my son's karate belt right now because I broke my camera mount right before I came on here. Hey, all 37 of you, throw a like up. Aw, my Taurus babies. Earth signs next. All right, Taurus. You're going to be starting at 20 minutes and 30 seconds is when I'll probably get to your cards. I gotta write all these down. I'm going to do these damn timestamps. I'm not going to forget this time. I love Gemini energy. My oldest son is a Gemini, and I have my Venus and my midheaven, and what else? I have something else in Gemini. I have a heavy Gemini placement in my chart. I'm so dang chatty. Oh, Taurus moon. I've never met a Taurus moon. I'm not dissing air signs. I got a baby by an air sign. My mom is an Aquarius. I got love for most of the signs. Oh my God, you know I love a Scorpio moon. Venus and Gemini, man, you have got to be able to hold a conversation. I swear to God, like if you, Venus and Gemini, you have to be intelligent. Ugh. Oh my God, twin Gemini babies, Care Bear. Oh. Oh, here we go. All right, Taurus. Need 3 more shuffles for Taurus. Oh, that one was rough. Oh my God. Y'all, I was married to an Aries for 10 years. Heather and I both had babies by Aries. Like, I talk ish about Aries, but I was married to one for like a damn decade. I don't not like them. I just don't like toxic Aries. That was more than 3 shuffles. There's good and bad versions of every sign. Knight of Wands in the reverse in the center of everything, Taurus. Jeez, why? 10 of Wands in the reverse, or doesn't really matter reverse because it's crossing you, the 10 of Wands. Fire showing up for you, Taurus. What's that about? 8 of Swords in your recent past. Leo pulled that for their near future. You have the Queen of Cups in the reverse on your mind. Taurus. Y'all know I love a dang Taurus energy. Like, this is not cute so far. 2 of Swords. Near future. Ace of Wands. Leo had that in the middle of everything. 6 of Wands in the reverse. You just can't win, can you, Taurus? Can't win for losing right now. Here's a 2 of Wands. That was in the Leo reading, and their hopes and fears, and you've got it in outside energy. You might be dealing with a Leo. You got a lot of same energy. There you are. Your hopes and your fears are your own dang energy, Taurus. Hierophant. I'm going to say this about Taurus energy. You got death as the final outcome. Wow. I will say this about a Taurus energy. 7 of Swords in the reverse at the bottom of everything. Who are you lying to right now? Well, yourself is what it looks like. A lot of you feel like you're like, I'm going to say this about a Taurus energy. Tauruses are probably, I would say that Tauruses are the top 3 most loyal signs. I would say it's like Taurus, Scorpio, Cancer, and Leo, I would say are the most loyal signs across the board, all right, when they're in their good energy. Taurus, I would argue that you might be the most, just because of the sheer stubbornness that you have when you commit to something. Like, you are going to see it through because you do not want to fail, and you don't give up on things, and you don't want to like tap out. Like, you will sit there and suffer, all right, to not have to. You don't like change. You're Earth. You don't like to be moved. In the middle of everything, you got the Knight of Wands in reverse, and that reads many ways, all right? If you read tarot, it reads many, 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 many ways. But when I see it with all of these other cards here, and with the 7 of Swords as the bottom of everything here in the reverse, this is you telling yourself that there's nothing that you can do about your situation, that there's no way out, that there's, no hope, all right? The Knight of Wands is passionate. He goes after whatever he wants with a vengeance without anyone holding him back. You can't tell the Knight of Wands anything. If he wants something, he's going to go get it, and he is going to go and get it quickly. All right? In the middle of everything, you feel like you can't go after what you want. Like you're stuck. Like you can't move. You're unable to pursue what you're passionate about. Either that, or you're, in a very reckless energy, or you're feeling in the heart of the matter, because the Knight of Wands in reverse is reckless. All right? He's reckless. He gets in trouble. He wrecks. He crashes. All kinds of good, it's not good energy. Crossing you is the 10 of Wands. This is about to break you, all right? Whatever this is about to break you. Not being able to fulfill your needs, go after what you want is breaking you. In the past, you feel very stuck somewhere, all right? You feel like there's nothing you can do about anything. You feel like you're just stagnant. You don't want to see that there's a way out of here, okay? Because probably the reason why you're doing this is because all that you can think about here on your mind is the Queen of Cups in reverse. Emotional rejection, hurting somebody's feelings, being the bad guy, feeling like rejected, all right? Either you don't want to make somebody feel that way or you don't want to feel that way, one way or the other. At the bottom of everything, though, subconsciously, what's really driving you and what you really want, the Ace of Wands, you do want to pursue your passions. You do want something new. You do want a change. You do want to end the stagnancy. You do want to move forward with something. A lot of you are holding or biting your tongue about something and not wanting to come forward and not wanting to like cause a confrontation. You're putting yourself in an impossible situation coming up here with this Two of Swords energy, okay? See that big pink moon there? It's like a pink super moon. The emotions are so high regarding whatever this is that it's like you feel like there's no good way to go about it, so you're just going to sit. It's almost like you're waiting for somebody else to do something, or you're waiting to see how it plays out, or you're just trying to ignore it and see if it'll go away or smooth over. The energy, though, that you have in your control is the Six of Wands in the reverse. This is energy about not being recognized and not being celebrated and not being appreciated for your worth and your value. What your guides are telling you here, all right, is that, first of all, the outside energy with that Two of Wands in reverse, whoever this outside energy is that you're dealing with is leaving you no other option, all right, than to make a choice. It's almost like you guys are in a standoff. I just got that. There's like a card in the tarot, what is it? The Santa Muerte tarot. And it's like these two skeletons and they're at like a standoff, like a duel. That's what it feels like. It feels like both of you have your own agenda, kind of, and like it feels like neither one of you want to give, neither one of you want to budge. You're kind of just sitting in this energy that's not the greatest, but like nobody wants to do anything to change it. You don't feel appreciated currently. You don't feel like you're being recognized. You don't feel like you're being appreciated, but you refuse to go in a different direction where you will be appreciated and where you will be recognized and where you will be celebrated, because you have this like guilt in this reading. Like I'm feeling this overwhelming sense of guilt or obligation to a situation. Take it as it resonates. This could be a relationship, a job, whatever this is. But it's like you feel completely obligated here. Your hopes and your fears are your own energy, the Hierophant. To do the right thing, all right? To be the good person, to play by the rules, to, you know, uphold tradition, to keep things status quo. You want that, but you also fear that, all right? You don't want to be the bad guy. You like don't want to have to go against the grain. You don't want to have to be the one to rock the boat. Whatever's happening here, death is coming, all right? You end up with death. If you're in this energy of the Seven of Swords, all right, and you're heading for some kind of an ending with that death card, it's not going to be a great energy, all right? It's not going to be a good ending. And I don't look at death as a negative card at all. I love the death card. It means that something is finally, you know, running its course and you're getting something new, all right? Whatever this is, it's going to run its course. It's going to resolve itself is what I get, because I see both you and whoever this other energy or whatever this other energy is, you're both in two energy, not knowing what to do, not being decisive, not making any moves. The one thing I can tell you is the universe does not like stagnancy at all. And both of these energies that I'm picking up on in this are showing stagnancy and an inability to be flexible and an inability to change or to resolve anything. It's also an inability on both people's sides to admit what's going on here or to have a tough conversation or to acknowledge the other's worth or value. A lot of people just feel very, very trapped, all right, in whatever this energy is. Let me pull a Moonology card for you, Taurus. See if we can get some more clarity on what's going on here. And I'm going to do one more sign, and then I'm going to take the outstanding supers. I saw I got a couple other ones there. Hey, Etty. Hey, C. Hey, all 43 of you. Can y'all throw a like up there for me if you're watching? My algorithm is trash right now. Give me one card for Taurus, please. There it is. New moon in Virgo. We have a full moon in Virgo coming in a couple of days. It says a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. Virgo is about caring for others. Virgo is about healing. Virgo is about, you know, organization. It's about getting things together. Like Virgo's, I'm a Virgo rising. Like that is like, it's like new moons, new starts. All right. They want you to do something new. They want a new start. They want a fresh start. They want you to give, not take. All right. If something is taking from your energy and not contributing anything to it or matching your frequency, that's not something you need to be giving to. This is kind of, it's reading like the Lover's card to me. Give and take, give and take, give and take. All this 2 energy and this card, it's like it's like Libra energy almost, you know, scales. I'm getting scales, I'm getting balancing. Things need to become more equal. I don't see equality here. I see stagnancy. I see stuck energy. I see a lot of excuse making, saying we can't do anything about this. It is what it is. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, it's not. It's what you make it. All right. Let me pull you 3 tea leaves. Taurus. Hey, Miss Washington. What's up? Hey, Mitten. All right, Taurus, your first one is Seahorse, Family Matters. Don't seahorses mate for life? There's no context to that, so it could be regarding this reading. Like this could be a problem within your family. Dark woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with dark complexion or hair. You might be having some drama with a female dark-headed family member. And you got wealth. This is like 8th house energy. This is like Scorpio energy. A lot of you feel obligated to like act a certain way around certain family members. That Leo card that I pulled for them had something to do with inheritances, and I just kept getting inheritances with this. It's like you don't. It's so I'm like I used to be super political, and I don't like to talk about politics on here, and I'm not going to get into politics on here, but at many times in my life, I have been on very polarizing opposite ends of the spectrum with people in my family regarding politics and policy and things like that. And many a times I've had to bite my tongue and not say what I need to say for the sake of just keeping the peace. All right. That's kind of what this energy feels like. Like you don't want to like get written out of the will. All right. Just for, because you know, like some people are just so set in their dang ways. Like you're not going to change your 80-year-old grandmother's opinion on something. You're just not. It is what it is. And that's kind of what I was getting from this reading. All right. But yeah, be on the lookout for a dark-headed woman. Also, this wealth thing, a lot of you, I feel like this had to do, it pulled family matters, but I was feeling job with a lot of this. Like a lot of you guys just feeling like, you know, it's paying the bills. So I might as well just keep doing it. Whatever. Anyways, Taurus, that was your reading. Let me write down these super chats and then I will pull my next sign. Hey, everybody. Hey, all 46 of you. Will y'all toss a like up there for me, please? Get some visibility and throw some comments up. First, I'm going to pull the next sign. Who's it going to be? Oh, Cappies. Cappies are next. I sat out like all of Capricorn season and like all of Aquarius season. But y'all, February is like a super triggering month for me. It really is. All right, who did I not write down? Leah, I got you. All right, so I need to... If anyone sent a Cash App or a Venmo or anything like that, throw it up in the chat right now. Katniss, ancestors. Do I have my hoodoo deck down here? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have my hoodoo deck, but I can use my Italian deck for ancestor messages. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. Miss Washington. Miss Washington, are you just donating or did you have a question? Because that is super sweet if you're just donating. Shelnika. Shelnika, what's your question? Oh, Heather, I'm glad you're in here. I love the hoodoo too, and I don't know where my hoodoo deck is. I thought it was in here. I swear it was in here. Crazy. Oh, that's the Romance Tarot. That's the Morgan Greer. My 2-year-old like hides my cards from me. He's such a little monster. That's not the hoodoo. Y'all, I have so many dang tarot decks. It's not even funny. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's go. Cappies. Shalnika. Oh, you're just donating? Thank you, Shalnika. Bless you, child. God, I could use it. I'm not even playing. I'm like on the struggle bus big time. Thank you, Miss Washington. Y'all are the best. All right, Cap, your time stamp is, we'll say 37 minutes. Y'all, there are so many birds tweeting outside right now and it's like super dark. You hear it? It's like, sounds like a bunch of baby birds. That's random. And I was like, we've done Leo and Taurus and now we're doing Capricorn. Yes, please show me some love. Your girl's on the struggle bus. I was literally just standing outside too, and there was like no noise whatsoever. I was like standing out in my yard barefoot like a weirdo in the grass. My neighbors probably think I'm super insane. Hey, L42 of you, toss a like up for me. Super chat is on if you would like a personal. We're about to do Capricorn right now, and I'm going to bust out some of those personals for people. Does Capricorn need to know? Show me Capricorn's general energy right now. My water signs are hiding in my pocket. They're waiting for me to get warmed up. Crazies do run the world. It's all about to change, though. I'm telling you, y'all already see it happening. If you watch the news, which I try not to, but you already see it happening. We're all God. Khaled, Muhammad, we are all God. That's the truth. And every Bible or book of religion has based itself on prophecies and oracles and messages received by people. Whether you receive them through dreams, cards, whatever, it's a message from a divine source. There is one divine source that we all come from. Call it what you want. God, Allah, whatever you want. Meaning cards in astrology. Learn the future. I don't learn the future. I don't predict the future. That's not what I do on this channel. I do not predict the future. I don't believe that anyone can predict the future. I pick up on energy around you. I read the room. And I tell you how to work with the energy around you. I tell you what's coming up in your near future that I see. And I tell you if you want to change it or you don't want to change it. Everyone has free will. Nothing is set in stone. The divine puts it on your path to see what you will choose. God does it. Allah does it. Hey, Stephen. because they want to come in here and think that they're doing something and they're not. They're just mad because everyone's figuring out that organized religion is what's ruining the world. Spirituality is where it's at. I mean, look at the Catholic Church. Look at all these people in Muslim countries like mutilating girls in the name of Allah, or beating people into submission and death because they're not wearing their headscarf properly. We got priests like abusing children left and right. It's ridiculous, all right? Organized religion creeps me out. Just don't be a jerk, do no harm, and believe that there's something bigger than you and that we all come from the same stuff. Yeah, Capricorn, I'm gonna change your timestamp now to 4110. It's so strange that all the people who are hardcore religious people are the ones who come in on some, let's start some stuff. Wow, Cappy's judgment. Five of Cups in the reverse crossing you. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse in the recent past. On your mind, the Seven of Wands. This is a really defensive energy. Eight of Cups in the reverse, near future. Eight of Swords in the reverse, subconscious. Four of Pentacles. Man, you can hold a grudge like no other. Jeez, Cappies, what is this? They're not holding this grudge anymore. Whoever this energy or this situation is like not even bothered by this. And that's what's making you mad. Hopes and your fears are the Sun. Final outcome, the Moon. Wow. Taurus had that. No, Leo had that. And you had the Hermit in the reverse. A lot of you guys got burned, all right? A bit, like Five of Cups is crossing you. That's ghosting energy. That is feeling like nobody gives a rat's about you. Like nobody cares. Like you've been abandoned. Like you have no love, nothing. Whatever this was, this situation, whatever was removed from your energy, this emotional removal of whatever this was, this wasn't great. You feel like there is no fixing this. You cannot get over this. Hermit in reverse on the bottom of everything. Like you want to put no effort into making this better. You feel like there is no good way to fix this. You feel like there's no getting over this. You have no interest, all right, in doing anything here except seeing karma play out. In the center of your reading, that's all you want. Judgment. You want karma. You want justice. It's like, it's not the justice card, but you want your justice. I feel like you've both argued your sides already. As y'all know, I am a licensed attorney. I always give legal references. You guys have both put on your cases here and you're waiting for the final verdict. In the middle of everything, you feel like you've done everything you can, that you're good. You're right with God. You're right with, universe. You're right with spirit. You're good. You're sitting in the pretty place. A lot of you withdrew an offer from something or someone. There's definitely a withdrawal of something physical in the past. Either a relationship broke up, an offer was rescinded, a contract was revoked. You didn't want to invest in something. You chose not to invest in something. You're really defensive right now, all right? What you're thinking about is the Seven of Wands energy. You either feel like you're being attacked or you feel like there's too much coming at you all at once. You feel like everyone's kind of, it's like the village with their pitchforks coming after Frankenstein. A lot of you guys feel like you're getting a bad rap for something. I don't like these double eights in the near future and the subconscious, the Eight of Swords and the Eight of Cups in the reverse, both of these. In the back of your mind, you know that you should let this go, whatever this is, and like get over it. A lot of you, this deals with trauma from the past. With these major arcanas that I see the Sun, the Moon, the Judgment card, and the Hermit, and the Ace of Pentacles. This could be something from the, you know, early past, something in the past that was not given to you, not a stable foundation set up for you in childhood. I get a big revenge vibe from this. Like, ugh. Why is your hope and your fear the sun? Why do you afraid, you know, why are you afraid of being happy? Like, why are you afraid of joy? There's also a lot of things that you don't want to come to light, but at the same time, you want to shine a flashlight on them. A lot of you are just like really skittish about investing in anything because you just feel like you just can't trust it. You just can't trust it. You just feel like it's going to dip on you. It's going to leave you. It's going to abandon you. In the near future, you're missing out on an opportunity though. All right. The Eight of Cups is like the energy of walking away from some kind of negative emotional attachment because you realize that there's more out there and that you deserve better. It's showing in the near future that you're not recognizing this energy, that you're not understanding that there is better out there. A lot of you guys are just real jaded. You're holding on to stuff. The energy that's in your control is the Four of Pentacles. Keep something in, let it go, hold it tight, all right? Or to release it. That's the energy. Like you have to, I feel like a lot of you guys are just like, I don't want to say selfish because it doesn't read selfish. It just reads very cautious and it reads very overprotective of your energy to the point where it's almost like you're closing yourself off from everything. I do see a lot of abandonment from the outside, all right? You've got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse in the past. You have the Five of Cups crossing you, and you have the Ten of Wands in the reverse from the outside energy. This is somebody that just quit or something that just quit. It's like things got hard or they got messy or they just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So they literally just like gave up. It's like they ghosted, they gave up. It's like one day they're here, the next they're gone. Oh my God, what is that UGK song? One day they're here, baby, and then they're gone. Where are my old school 90s rap kids? Oh my gosh. You're ending with the moon too, though. You got to deal with whatever these emotions are. A lot of you guys just don't want to open up that can of worms. You're holding a lot in and you need to let it out, all right? You feel like it's better to just keep it all, bottle it up, bottle it up, bottle it up, bottle it up. Stuff it all down, all right? Just let karma handle it. But you know what? We all have lessons to learn. And I feel like your lesson to learn here is that like you have to deal with the messy emotional stuff, all right? My bestie is like a Sag Cap Cusper. He's December 18th. And he's like this. Like, if he's hurt, he'll just shut down and act like he doesn't give a crap about anybody and like just turn really cold and really mean and really defensive and just like kind of dip or disappear. He won't ever tell anyone why. He won't ever say why he's angry. He's just like, he's not great at expressing emotions. He'd rather just move on and go do something else and like allow somebody else to, you know, or allow something else to play out, like karma to happen. I can't do that. I'm a water sign and heavy Gemini placements. I need to talk about it. I need to, you know, I'm going to yell my feelings at you. There's a fear of happiness here, which is a weird flex. You can't be afraid to be happy. You also can't be afraid to like make things known. A lot of you guys feel very vulnerable right now and like just don't want to like let whatever this is be known. But all that's going to lead to is more messiness and more emotional confusion and more hidden feelings and more, you know, things that need to be brought to light. A lot of you guys just don't want to deal with the feeling part and you're just over it. You don't want to. But it's not sitting right with you because the focus of everything here is judgment. And the bottom of your reading is the Hermit in reverse, which means this is something that you have not healed with yourself. This is a personal issue. You do need to sit alone like a hermit and be in these feelings and feel these feels and work it out. I need to tell a lot of you, just quit being so dang defensive. It's almost like giving off an energy of like people, you're almost like pushing energy away. All right. Let me pull a Moonology for you. Why are we deleting all of Feather's messages? Don't delete hers, Nelson. Yeah, don't delete her messages. She's a nice one. She's my buddy. I don't know why you're hidden. I'm sorry. Why did that happen? No, Feathers, I just added you back. I don't know what that was. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'll actually make you a moderator, so hopefully that doesn't happen. There you go. Oh, you guys are in Cali? Is it snowing out there? Like, what the F? Oh. It's saying on my thing that it was hidden by Nelson. I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Who knows? Give me a card for Cap. There it is. The answers that you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Full moon in Gemini. What a hot mess is that? Wow. Someone's going to show you their true face. I don't know. I just got that. These two faces in this moon right here. The answers you need are coming. You're going to see somebody's true face. I don't know what that's about. Something's coming to a major head. Double full moon energy in this. That Ace of Pentacles looks like two full moons, and these Four of Pentacles, all these full moon energies. What is this? Cappies. This isn't like y'all. Gemini energy, though, is about conversing and having a conversation and talking about something. The answers come when you talk about it. A lot of you guys don't even want to talk about it. You're in this energy of just being super defensive and not wanting to give anything. This is you. Guarded. Four of Pentacles with the Seven of Wands. To like pry it out of my cold, dead body. What that feels like. All right, let me pull your tea leaves. Cappies. Oh, thanks for the super chats, guys. I'm going to write those down. You have box. You will receive a gift. Love that. Y'all need to check where Jupiter is in your birth charts because it's getting ready to switch into air. Is it Aries or Pisces? What Pisces? I don't remember. Boat. Money or property through an inheritance, winning or windfall. Somebody else got boat. Who was that? Was it Taurus? Ew, yuck, guys. I forgot getting over this chest cold. I'm spitting up nasty stuff. Pin, new job or career. A lot of career stuff coming up tonight. Boat, box, and pin. Why do I feel like this career change for some of you guys is not a great one? A lot of you guys are going to be getting a job through your family. You have two things here about gifts and inheritances, so be wary of that. A lot of you guys, I need to tell you to check the unclaimed property registries in your county. Something about this new job or career with this pin. I don't know what that's about. Why does it make me feel like it's like, it's not a smooth transition, but it's something that's necessary? I feel like a lot of you guys have been too comfortable or sitting in a comfort zone or sitting a little too still. Too scared to move. Inflexible energy. All right, let me knock out these supers and then we will do some more. Hey, all 53 of you, can y'all toss a like up for me? Let me get to these supers. We've done, Leo was at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Taurus was at 20 minutes and 30 seconds. And Capricorn was at 41 minutes and 11 seconds. Miss Washington. Virgo. Lying about kid. When will they get smooth? Maybe never, girl. I don't give time frames, but I'm going to look into it for you. Let's see. Who else do we have? Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. I could have. What is that? Oh my gosh. On a Saturday, come on, coming around the way. Fuji's, Wyclef, Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, will you marry Todd? The painting was a gift, Todd. Name that movie. Name that movie for bonus points. All right, let's do these super chats real fast. Super chats, ancestor messages, Italian tarot for that. Because I don't know where my hoodoo deck is. Thanks, baby AJ. MG, you are first. MG is going to be at 5630. It's going to be a long night. I hope y'all are hanging out. And I swear to you, I'm going to do my best to get through all 12 signs. What messages does MG need to hear tonight? 3 of Wands. So, gather ye rosebuds where you may. I don't even know what that means. I know that's like a famous line from a poem or something, but I don't know. I don't understand the context of that. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Lots of fire coming up for you. One more on that. What is? Ooh, here it is. 4 of Cups in the reverse. If you don't start moving and dropping your guard and letting your boundaries down and stop playing the victim about something, you're going to miss out on a golden opportunity, especially an emotional one. Also, if there's somebody who if you have dropped your guard to and opened yourself up to and offered an emotional whatever to, it's time to move on from that because you said what you need to say. You've done what you need to do. The main message is 3 of Wands. It's time to go. It's time to receive something. It's time to get a blessing. Your ships are coming in. You deserve something good here. I get the energy of somebody putting their pride aside to open up emotionally about something. You or somebody else. I do get somebody coming your way to be more vulnerable or you moving in someone else's direction to be more vulnerable. What happens if that movement happens? Seven of Wands in reverse. More Wands. Definitely heavy fire energy here. All right. Heavy. It's just like allowing yourself to put yourself out there and to explore something and to do something and to stop ignoring your needs is what I get for that. You need to stop putting your feelings on the back burner and start moving towards things that make you feel better about yourself, where you can be vulnerable and open up about something. What else does MG need to know? Death in the reverse and the King of Cups in the reverse. Why is that here? Strength. King of Wands in the reverse. I read it 2 ways. I get beating a dead horse with something. I get an energy around you or somebody else, all right? I just read the room. I don't know who's in it. There's an energy around you. It's double king energy. This is not emotionally satisfying. This is not healthy, whatever this is. King of Wands and King of Cups, both in the reverse. This is a really emotionally unpredictable energy, and the Wheel is right after that. You got Strength and the Death card in reverse. You have the Wheel and the Death card in reverse. This is repeating something that should have been ended. It should have ended multiple times. It's revisiting this unhealthy emotional energy, whatever this is, multiple times. Strength energy. It's either trying to force something or trying to force these feelings and these, thoughts down. It's a cycle that you've not ended. It's something that is going to repeat. It's something that is going to be emotionally triggering, and it's either telling you one of two things here. It's to get up your courage and to go after what you want and what speaks to your heart, or it's telling you that there's a time and place, like there's a point where you have to call it quits with something. Like no matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you want something or how emotionally invested you are in it, sometimes it's just not the right time. There's like a need to like, you know, exit whatever that is. The wheel with the 8 of Wands, that is good news, all right? But the 5 of Cups, it also comes with abandonment. It's like bittersweet, whatever this is. It's like abandoning whatever was getting you so emotionally triggered right there. It turns the wheel in the other direction and will bring you good fortune. When there's some kind of communication, I feel like that comes in between you and another person that's going to be very emotionally triggering. You had 2 cards about movement there, the 3 of Wands and the 8 of Wands that popped out in this reading. You got double kings there. That's 2 people coming in their full energy, but not in the correct way. Take that as it resonates, all right? Next, Keita in the Libra. Keita, you'll be at 6130. And I will use the romantic tarot for love readings tonight. And y'all, my books are open. If you want to book a personal, please do. Alrighty, Keita and her Libra. What does Keita need to know the most about her Libra? The Ace of Wands in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, child. And the 6 of Cups. If this is an ex, first of all, I don't care if it's an ex. It is an ex. Even if it's not, this is the ex wearing a different skin suit. That's what your guys want you to know right now. Be careful. All right? Be careful. Ace of Wands in the reverse with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. 6 of Cups. Is this familiar to you? Does this look familiar to you? Is this the same song that you have heard? And look at the 6 of Cups. There's 3 chicks standing in the back. 3 men here trying to figure out who to give this cup to. He's holding 2 cups in his hand. They're trying to get this guy to choose somebody. I do think there's other people involved right now, so be very cautious going forward with whatever this is. King of Wands in the reverse. And then Justice in the reverse. Girl, the World in reverse. Queen of Swords. Empress in the reverse. Ace of Cups. 6 of Wands. Be careful about moving fast with this, all right? Also, you need to be crystal clear about what you want from whatever this is. Like, crystal clear. He's showing up King of Wands in reverse, and there you are, Queen of Swords. There needs to be utmost honesty with whatever this is, or this will turn out the same way that others have turned out. And it's warning you, all right? Empress in reverse with the Ace of Cups here, with the 6 of Wands. Do not offer your cup or get your emotions tied up to this person if they do not, obviously, 6 of Wands, recognize your worth and see your value and what you bring to the table, all right? If this person is not like chasing you and fully invested in you, all right? The first thing they told me to tell you about him was Ace of Wands in reverse, that he's lacking effort, or that Ace of Wands in reverse in a love reading is the SEX word. I can't say it because YouTube is like clocking us now. But that's that devil D. That's that devil D energy. Ace of Wands in reverse with the King of Wands in reverse, girl. Careful, is all I'm saying. Boundaries, 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 ma'am. Sanj, I'm going to add you. Boundaries, Keita. Be careful. His true intentions. True intentions. Okay. All right. Next is Leah. with her ex, and is he going to mess with her money? I'm going to use the Italian tarot for that. And Leah, you're going to be at 65.30. Okay. I'm going to ask first. What are Leah's ex's intentions towards her right now? Girl, he ain't lying. 3 of Pentacles with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. There is no 2 cards that more literally state. The 3 of Pentacles is wanting to obtain resources and invest it in something, to take money from somewhere. 10 of Pentacles in reverse is, you know, robbing somebody, losing money, to lose money. And 3 of Pentacles is effort, putting in effort. He's putting in effort literally to 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. And if it has something to do with a house, I would be extra worried. Ace of Wands in the reverse, yeah, he's real triggered. The good news is like he's not 3 of Cups in the reverse. The 2 of Swords. The 5 of Wands. Yes, girl, he is trying to cause drama. 5 of Wands is nothing but drama. King of Cups because he's still in love with you. Queen of Pentacles because you're stable. World in reverse. He doesn't want it to be over. Whatever ended between the 2 of you or how it ended, he didn't like the way that it ended. I don't know who ended it. It doesn't matter. But the ending was not to his satisfaction. He does want to cause more drama. 5 of Wands is about wanting to start drama. That's all that is. King of Cups with the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is wifey. King of Cups is mutual love. There still is like some sort of emotional attachment between the 2 of you. And he does see you as the Queen of Pentacles, holding the coin. I don't know what your financial situations are. Knight of Cups. The 6 of Wands in reverse. It's not good. And I feel like whatever's going to happen here, he's going to act recklessly. So do I think he'll succeed? That's his intention. But do I think he'll succeed? I don't know. I'll ask that next. But I feel he's acting from such a place of chaotic, you know, energy here that it's not a good look. If I saw the Ace of Swords upright, that's him having a clear and concise strategy that he's going to carry this out. He's acting in Ace of Wands reverse. This is somebody acting out of fear or anger or desperation and not thinking out their plan. They're acting on hurt feelings. And that usually doesn't pan out well. Let me see if he's going to be successful. What's the final outcome of his intentions towards her? I see you. 2 of Cups in the reverse with the King of Pentacles. You'll be fine. You're going to hold on to your money, all right? But it is going to cause like an irreparable emotional harm between the 2 of you. 7 of Wands in reverse. Just don't drop your guard and don't like fall for something or let him back in. Because I do see that there's still in the back, there's like still this need to like kind of want to like invest in this energy with this person, but like, you know better. There's going to be like a temptation to like drop your guard or do something here. I don't know what this is, but I would just be careful. I don't feel like he's going to succeed. The outcome is, you know, you're getting the King of Pentacles, which is you're fine. You're holding on to your money. You're going from the Queen to the King. And there's going to be a lot of emotional hurt between the 2 of you is what I see, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I hate giving bad readings. I don't like giving bad news. Ozzy, my baby! Oh, love it. Ozzy, I got you. All right, so that was MG, Keita, Leah. Katniss, you're next. Ancestor messages for Katniss. All right, so I'm doing Katniss, then Miss Washington, then Mona Lisa, then, oh my gosh, this is so many. Then Sanjay and Ozzy. Oh my gosh, guys, that's so many. I'm going to do Katniss, and then I'm going to take a few more signs because I don't want to like run everybody out of here. But I will do them. I'm going to do 3 more signs, and then I'll do the personals that have paid. Katniss ancestor messages. Hey, all 39 of you. What's up? And guys, if you want a personal too, like, Please email me. I am opening my books back up. Ooh, I just got a cold breeze right across my feet. That was weird. Oh, Katniss. Emperor. All right. Why is he here? Why is the Emperor here? Holding that big old Ace of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Be really careful about your finances. Devil, yeah, be really careful. There's something that you need to get control of that's like zapping your energy. It deals with something around your home or your finances. This is either a family member or money, whatever this is. Your main message is the Emperor, to take control of the situation, to be in charge, all right, to be the boss. It's showing Queen of Pentacles in reverse, which means that you're being careless with some kind of a resource, or you're giving your energy away too freely, or your resources too freely. It's going to affect your home. That's Devil energy. You feel obligated or you feel enticed. This could be just something that you're wasting money on or wasting time on, something you're doing in excess, or something that is, you need to get control of whatever that is. It's going to affect your stability in the near future. 8 of Cups in reverse. And the 7 of Wands with the 3 of Pentacles. You keep investing into whatever this energy is, or giving into whatever this Devil energy is, because you don't feel like you deserve better than this. You defend whatever this Devil energy is, almost like make excuses for it, because it's almost like it. I don't want to say, I hate using that kind of, I don't want to use that reference. It's almost like I kind of deserve that, you know, you're saying you deserved it. I was going to say, like, when somebody like is in an abusive relationship and they make excuses for their abuser. And you know, it's kind of like that kind of energy. Like, you can't do that, all right? Page of Cups in reverse, 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, Sun in reverse. That's Page of Cups in the reverse. Judgment in reverse. Death in reverse. What is this? Hangman in reverse? 4 of Cups. This is somebody that just doesn't get it, all right? There's some kind of energy with somebody that just doesn't get it. They don't get what you bring to the table. They don't get your worth. They don't understand your value. It's either you or somebody else, but it's like a complete disregard, or like I just get this energy of being like really, really confused about why this keeps happening. It's like hurt feelings. Nothing ever comes to fruition. Like, you don't feel the joy. You feel like you're receiving bad karma for something. You feel like this is a never-ending cycle, and you can't see it any other way but that you're being rejected, or that people aren't paying attention to you, or they're just not getting it. But that's got to stop. That's what's keeping the love from coming to you, or the joy coming to you. The 3 of Wands and the Knight of Cups in the reverse was after that. This is like the reason that things aren't advancing, or where you're not getting the type of fulfillment you want in this situation, is because it's almost like you're making yourself smaller, or you're consenting to being treated less than. It's kind of what I feel with that. You need to be appreciated, Katniss. I didn't even write down when yours started. It was like 70 something. Shalnika, that was just a sweet donation. All right, let me pull another sign and get my people back on board here. Who's next? Let me reach in the yoga pocket. Who's the lucky winner? Where's the water signs at? Oh, Virgo. So we got Earth, we got Virgo, Taurus, and Capricorn. All 3 Earth signs showed up first. All right, Virgos. You know I love a Virgo. My little baby's a Virgo. He's the sweetest. Virgo, you're going to be at, we'll just say 75 minutes for Virgo. And I will get back to supers after I do 3 more signs. Let me get a look at Virgo's general energy, please, for March. Hey, all 40 of you. If you're just joining us, we did Leo is at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Taurus is at 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Capricorn is at 41 minutes and 11 seconds. And we are about to do Virgo. You can also get a super chat personal if you would like. All right, what's up with my Virgos? La, 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 wait till I get my money right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, why does Kanye have to be such trash? I like legit, like really, really love Kanye production and like some certain Kanye songs. And I hate that he is like a garbage human being right now. I hate it. I hope that man gets the help that he needs. Somebody pray for Kanye, man. He needs to get it together. I feel bad for that dude. All right. Let me show me Virgo's energy, please. One more. I was about to go and I needed one more. All right. Center of everything. Ooh, death card, upright. Hangman, your own energy crossing you. Oh, that's Pisces energy. What am I talking about? He looks like the hermit in this deck. Page of Cups upright in the recent past. Oh, Virgo, I'm already getting sad from this. Moon in reverse. Virgo, I feel this to my soul already. This is a lot of major arcana. 10 of Wands. Shocker that that shows up in a Virgo reading. Doesn't he look like, I know it's a fire sign card, but doesn't he look like a little Virgo? Carrying all his little sticks, having all his little bundles, doing all his little work, going to the little market, doing all the things. You got the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Oh, Virgo. I got this reading. Knight of Swords here. Outside energy, the Four of Swords in the reverse. You got the Four of Cups in your hopes and your fears, double fours. That's directly tied to the other energy of the outside energy here. And you got the Knight of Pentacles. That's you, Earth energy, in the reverse. I don't like that. You're not going to get where you want to go. And you got the World also. The World card has come up almost every reading, hasn't it? Jeez. All right, guys. First of all, I got a full moon in Virgo coming up. And you pulled the Moon card and it's on your mind and it's in the reverse. All right. Let's start with that. Death card is in the center of everything. Let's look at these majors. That's how I'm going to break this down. You have the Moon, Death, and the Hangman, and the World. Okay? Death, the World, both cards about endings. Death card is death and then a rebirth of something new. And that's in the center. That's what you want. You want something to be over and you want a new phase to begin. At the end of, bottom of everything, though, there is no new phase with whatever this is. It's the end world. You're looking for a way to manipulate. I don't want to say manipulate. You're looking for a way to change this situation. Oh, my God. I had to, spit on my shirt. Y'all, I'm disgusting. I didn't even see. Oh, my God. Cringe. Oh, it's mom life. I had a time hop picture come up today where AJ had thrown up in my face, in my mouth. And I'd send it to my mom. Once you have kids, things just don't bother you anymore like that. Anyways, Virgo, in the middle of everything, you just want it to be over. You just want it to stop, whatever this is. You want it to be over. You want to turn the page on this. You want to start something new. You want a fresh start. I see you completely opening yourself up in the past, all right? You were very enthusiastic about something. You were very open. You were honest. You were childlike. You expressed your true feelings about something. You were coming from the heart, all right? Page of Cups. It's a sweet energy, all right? It's a sweet little adorable energy. And that's the energy you were in. You were vulnerable. You were a little page. Now you don't get it, all right? All that's on your mind is the Moon in reverse. Complete confusion, feeling left in the dark, not understanding why something is, just wanting to figure it out, all right? It's starting to eat at you, though. The 10 of Wands is coming up in your near future. The problem with this whole situation is that you don't get it. You don't get why something happened. You don't get why something ended. You don't get why there was a rejection. You don't get why somebody's being ugly, or why somebody doesn't share the same feelings, or why somebody else can't just speak their mind and say their emotions or do whatever this is here. And your subconscious is the Ace of Swords in the reverse. This is lack of clarity. This is not knowing the truth. This is disclosing, not, hiding things. It's not disclosing things. It's manipulation on a mental level. It's what's eating at you. In the back of your mind, the fact that this isn't clear, that there are no good answers here, that there is no clarity, and you can't move past that, all right? You want to, but you can't. Hangman is crossing you here. You can't see this situation any other way except your way, is what it looks like. Because you were honest with whatever you were doing here. You had a pure heart and pure intentions going in with this Page of Cups, which is why you're having such a hard time understanding why this outside energy won't even take a pause, all right, with the Four of Swords in reverse here, to consider the pain or the truth of what happened in this dynamic, all right? The Four of Swords energy is where you take a break, you sit here, and you see those 3 swords hanging over him. Those are the 3 swords that cause pain and betrayal and hurt. The sword of truth is laying right here by the side. This is somebody who won't take a time out to reflect on the truth. They don't want to sit and think about the pain. They don't want to engage in whatever this is. They have no interest in even being in this with you. You don't like that, all right? In the recent past, where you offered this Page of Cups to somebody, where you spoke your heart, you made an offer was, something happened here, all right? Feelings were talked about. Now your hopes and your fears are the Four of Cups. That cup that I feel like this is you in the back, this dolphin. There's you offering this cup to somebody, looking at it, and this is it now. Because your person is in this Four of Swords energy, sleeping and not paying attention to anything. They're just ignoring you. You don't understand why you're being ignored. You don't understand why you're not being acknowledged. You don't understand why they don't see things the same way as you, or why they won't get on board with whatever this is. What you want the most is for somebody to acknowledge this discussion or these emotions and have that conversation, but at the same time, you're really scared to do that because you're ignoring a truth about something. In the subconscious, which is usually the energy that will sabotage somebody, is the little thing in the back of your head that you don't want to acknowledge that kind of drives how you move through the world. It sabotages you a lot. And what's sabotaging you is an inability to see the truth. The truth is, if this person won't even take a pause to reflect on how, much this hurts or how taxing this situation is, then you just need to go. Get your own clarity. That is the clarity that you need. Sitting in your emotions and trying to figure out the why, or trying to, get to the bottom of whatever this is, trying to fix it and trying to start a new phase with this or find a new normal with whatever this energy is, it's not serving you right now. You don't see this as any other way except working this out, getting past it, gaining some clarity, and keeping it moving with whatever this is, rebirthing it. When really it needs to just be over the world. Your energy that's in your control is the Knight of Swords. For you to pick up the sword of truth that you're so, conveniently ignoring in your subconscious here, wield that sword of truth and see it for what it is. The truth is that you weren't left with answers, and that's all you get. The truth is there is nothing you can do here except to wait for things to play out the way that they will. I see you not giving up on this, though, but I also see you not getting what you want out of it. You end with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles is the only knight that is always guaranteed to finish his task. You are in the reverse, which means whatever this task is, it's impossible right now, all right? Energy changes by the second. But right now, all this does is create more emotional confusion for you to the point where it will break you with that 10 of Wands coming up in the near future. Because you're refusing to see this as any other way but over. You don't want to see it as over. That's the way that you need to see it as, and you can't see it that way. You see it as just a phase, or that there's loose ends that need to be tied up, or that there's still, something that you can get out of this, or gain from this, or learn about it. It's not going to happen. Oy, Virgo. What's that song? What is that Bradley Cooper song? Maybe it's time we let the old ways die. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Give me a Moonology card for Virgo. Y'all need to let go of whatever this is at this next full moon in your sign, which is in a couple of days. Before it breaks you, it's going to become too much. There's nothing you can do about whatever this is. This person is not in an energy, or the situation is not in an energy to receive any kind of like discussion or entertainment of whatever this was. I don't know how else to say it. It's like it's like they don't even think about it. They're not even pausing. They're not dwelling on this like you are. That's too much. I need one card. One card for Virgo. Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. This situation seems impossible, all right? And I said energy shifts. The thing that will get this energy to shift, all right? Full moon, again, let go. Blue moon, believe in the impossible. This energy is, I feel like this situation has been going on for some time now. And I feel like it seems like it's an impossible situation that's never going to work itself out. I don't see it working itself out right now because it is an impossible situation. But the second that you stop trying to manipulate the way that this outcome happens and get the resolution that you're looking for, and you actually accept the fact that it's over, that's when the once in the blue moon thing happens. That's when you see things from a different perspective with this hangman energy that's crossing you, and the universe realizes that you've matured, that you have moved past this, that you have learned some kind of a lesson, that you do deserve some kind of good karma here. This path that you're trying to do with whatever this is right now is blocked for the moment. You need to take a new path and stop trying to wander down this one. It's not doing you any good right now. Okay? Let me pull your tea leaves, Virgo. See what's going on with that. Give me 3 cards for Virgo, please. I need to water my oregano. Y'all, I'm growing so many things at my house. And anyone who like knows me in real life knows that I'm terrible with plants. I like kill every plant that comes into my house. I'm growing collard greens on my front porch, tomatoes, leaf lettuce. I've got snap peas. I got some aloe. Aloe's back there. You can barely see it. All kinds of stuff. Virgo, you got barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. It is because you're pursuing whatever this is that's ignoring you. You're trying to get the attention of whoever this energy is, and it's like they're just not in the energy to do it. I feel like whoever you're dealing with, or whatever the situation is, they're in some kind of like depressed mood, or like, I don't feel like they're entertaining anything. You also have April. You're the first one that pulled an actual date card. April's coming up, springtime. You might be dealing with a Taurus or a Gemini. Or no, Taurus or a Aries. And you got chain of events that will affect your life. That is what I was just talking about. What did I say? It's like the second that you decide that it is done and that there is no need to, you know, change the dynamic with whatever this is, to just let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, oh, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. It is what it is for right now, and you got to accept that. See, Taurus was like accepting of that. You need to get in the energy. If you have Taurus placements, watch that energy. Watch that reading. It's at 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Taurus was sitting and just accepting things and saying, well, it is what it is. You're not accepting this. You're still wanting, it's not what it is. There needs to be something else from this. We need to revamp this. We need a new spin on whatever this is, a new phase. No, you need to do the opposite of Taurus. Like Taurus needs to do what you're doing and try harder. You need to do what Taurus is doing and leave it the hell alone. Virgos. Easier said than done. I got a lot of Virgo in my chart. Oh my God, I just made my screen disappear. My chats. All right, Virgo, that was you. All right, who's going to be next? So we've done all the earth signs. Done no water and no air. What's up with that? Those are my favorite signs to read for. Who's next? Watch, it's going to be Aries. God, y'all. Why did I know that? Why did I know that? Oh, why did I know that? Hey, all 42 of you. We're on Aries right now. If you want a super chat, go ahead and pay for one of those. 91 minutes for Aries. I knew it was going to be Aries. How did I know that? Aries. Show me Aries general energy right now, please. Show me Aries general energy right now, please. I don't know what these birds are making all this crazy noise outside my window in the middle of the night. It's almost midnight. What is going on with that? Oh, the Tarot Destroyer is back. Is that one of is that one of those weird Jesus people? Yay! Are you a good person, Tarot Destroyer, or are you one of the people that's gonna come in here and tell me that I'm gonna burn? Not that I care either way, but what else? Oh, you know what your rising sign is. You're a friend. All right, Aries. What's going on with my Aries? Center of everything, the Three of Swords in the reverse. Apple for my teacher because I knew I'd get a kiss. Always got mad when the class was dismissed. Nine of Wands. Gemini. It looks like Gemini energy on that. This guy got two faces. He's got slow dancing in a burning room. That song. Ten of Swords in the reverse. Aries, what is this? Yikes. Why does that Ten of Swords have a house on it? Got the Lovers. God, why am I summoning things? I just said I felt like Lovers energy, Gemini energy with that Nine of Wands. And there it is on your mind, Lovers. The Sun in the reverse. You better be real careful about the choice you're about to make, Aries. Temperance in the reverse. There's a lot of balance problems. Ten of Wands in your control? What is this? The Tower on the outside? Aries. The Hermit in your hopes and your fears. And the Five of Cups in the reverse for the final outcome. Aries, this is frightening. And the Queen of Swords in the reverse because you won't be honest with yourself about something. Take it as it resonates, Aries, all right? It's energy. It can be yours or it could be someone that's, you know, screwing yours up. So take it as it resonates. At the bottom of everything is the Queen of Swords in the reverse. This is somebody who's not honest with themselves. This is somebody who has facts twisted. This is somebody who's refusing to believe the truth or someone refusing to speak the truth. It's, you know, somebody who's very manipulative. The Queen of Swords in reverse is scary. All right? Scary. She's a scary queen. She's not kind. She's cold. She's selfish. She's manipulative. She's a self-sabotager. All right? There's pain all over this reading. Three of Swords, Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands, Tower, Sun in reverse, Nine of Wands, Wounded Warrior, Temperance in reverse, Lovers. So, like, there's an energy of somebody who's just, they're stuck on their choices. They either feel like they're out of options, they're regretting their choices, their Lovers card on your mind is hell, all right? I mean, it's like, that's a major life decision. It's an important decision. It is a major choice. It is a stressful choice. And that is what your mind is focused on right now. Tough decisions. The center of everything, you just don't want to hurt anymore. Three of Swords in reverse. You're tired of being backstabbed. You're tired of being manipulated. You're tired of being betrayed. You don't want that anymore. Nine of Wands, but crossing you is the wounded warrior because it's happened so much that you can't feel any other way. You don't know what you want, but you know it's not this. The subconscious energy that's holding you back right now, that sabotages you, is Temperance in the reverse. Feeling like there's balance, or feeling like it can't be balanced, feeling like you can't get it together. Temperance and the Lovers are very similar cards. It's about balance. It's about weighing options. It's about choosing. It's about picking a side, equaling the playing field, not being stagnant. There's something in the past here with the Ten of Swords in reverse that it's like these things keep ending, but there's like no resolution, and there's a lot of loose ends, and there's a lot of residual energy and things that have not been resolved, all right? The Ten of Wands is the energy that's in your control. A lot of you guys, there's some heavy lifting that needs to be done on your part. I also need to tell you guys, some of you need to hear this because things are about to start, for some of you, they're about to start getting really uncomfortable. The Tower is in the outside energy, and that is a dicey energy to have in the outside. That's energy that's not in your control. That's energy that is surrounding you, that is affecting you and what's going on. That is the Tower. That is unpredictable, destructive energy. It's transformational energy. It is chaotic energy. It's Scorpio energy. And it's lingering, all right? I feel like a lot of you are reaching a breaking point. You're like, you just are really nervous to do anything right now because you're afraid you're going to choose wrong. And if you choose wrong this time, it's going to be like, it's going to break you. You can't take any more like disappointment or any more burdens. There's no more room, all right, for anything else right now. Your hopes and the fear are the Hermit. A lot of you guys just want to avoid whatever this choice is. You're being put in a really tough position with this Lover's card on your mind. Something is racking your brain. There's a lot of things that need to be handled, that need to be dealt with, that feel very much out of your control with that Tower on the outside. I'm getting like anxiety doing your reading right now. You feel like there's no good option. You feel like the Sun in reverse is coming. A lot of you are feeling like there's too much on your plate and you cannot handle anything else. So many of you want to fix this, want to make it right, want to hermit, want to learn something and be better from this and let it build you up, not break you. But at the same time, a lot of you guys are just wanting to play possum and lay dead and hope this all passes and that something plays itself out. I don't like this Five of Cups in your final outcome. I don't. A lot of you guys are trying to tell yourself that it'll be different this time. I don't know what that is for. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. You got the Devil in reverse after that, and then Justice. This gets uglier the further down in this reading I go, and I kind of want to stop. Aries, this is a mess. I'm not going to lie. This is a lot of major arcana. There's tens, there's death, there's everything. There's 2 tens in this reading. There's the 3 of Swords. There's major arcana everywhere. There's hard choices. There's tough decisions. There's abandonment. There's loss. There's unpredictable Tower energy. A lot of you guys, I'm just going to keep it 100. You really feel like there's nobody you can count on right now. But I want to tell you that that's not true. That's you telling yourself that. Queen of Swords in reverse is at the bottom of your reading. You're not being honest with yourself. Some people out there are playing the victim. Some people need to accept accountability and realize that their choices, you know, are creating whatever this is. It is imperative, though, that you make a correct decision right now. I cannot stress that enough. And just know that whatever storms are coming your way, that you are strong enough to get through them. Your guides are wanting me to pay attention to the fact that the 10 of Wands is in your control. Look at that fox. He's not going to let it break him. He took those 10 wands and he built a raft to float in whatever this, you know, Noah's Ark type storm that's coming on right here. All these ghosts floating around him and the moon and all this crazy emotional energy here. He built a raft and he's moving past it. That's what your guides want you to do. They want you to realize that you will weather this storm, whatever this is. And that whatever this is that's exiting or whatever this burden is or off crazy energy is that's coming your way, it's going to be fine. A lot of you guys are holding a grudge and need to get over it and need to let it go, let it pass. A lot of you guys are afraid to make amends with somebody or to hermit, you know, to heal something. It's a fear and a hope. I do feel like there are amends that need to be made in a situation here and an energy with somebody. It's like avoiding the issue isn't going to make it go away. It's only going to like exacerbate it and make it worse and make it more painful. All right. That's what I see here. Okay. Let me pull a Moonology for you. This is rough, Aries. Real rough. Don't choose the same thing. Your dreams need a practical plan. Full moon in Taurus. We're pulling like all full moons tonight. That is crazy. This full moon in Virgo, and now it says look in the bigger picture. Full moon in Sag on the bottom. This full moon in Virgo that's coming up is the time to heal. It's time to heal. It's the time to figure it out. It's the time to be quiet, all right? And go within. Meditate, contemplate, then off its effing head, all right? Energy is what this full moon in Virgo feels like to me. You contemplate, you meditate, and then you off the head of anything that's like not serving you. You go full force, King of Swords, Queen of Swords style, cut off all the excess. Excise the tumor, all right? Like Cancer energy, like not Cancer crabby energy, like Cancer tumor energy. Get rid of it in Virgo season. Virgo's a healing energy. Let me get your tea leaves, Aries. Coins, love it. Money will be coming to you. What else? Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. And that's a lot going on with you guys. Like, you're not trusting your intuition because you're in Queen of Swords in the reverse energy, which means you're not thinking clearly. You're overthinking things, which means you're shutting off your intuition and you're trying to get too overly analytical. Fire signs are best when they act on instincts, not when they overthink things. Dog close up. Pleasure with a close friend. A lot of you guys, if you're having a dicey work situation, a lot of you guys will find a job through a friend here. And a lot of you guys, it's like you know what's best for you, but you're trying to talk yourself out of what's best for you. That's what this unicorn card is giving me. It's like you're in this Queen of Swords in reverse energy in this reading, and the Devil in the reverse was right after that. This is you getting really caught up in the narrative, all right? And the narrative's not that clear. This is a lot of you guys kind of waxing nostalgic and like leaving out certain details and only seeing things from like one point of view. It's also a lot of doubt, all right? And when you have doubt, you're not relying on your intuition or your fire sign strengths, which are like passion and going after what moves you. You're ignoring all of that, all right? And that's not going to help. When you start trusting your intuition and acting on your feelings and your, you know, urges, instead of just kind of overthinking everything and overanalyzing and distrusting here, or, you know, expecting the worst, I feel like that's when you start getting over all this. All right, next sign. Aqua. My water signs are hiding, and I wanted to do water. I always do water first, I feel like. Aqua, you are up next. First air sign of the night. Aqua is going to be at 105. If y'all want your super chats, get them in. Oh, I haven't even used the air sign deck tonight. I got Tarot of the Mystical Moments for the air signs. Hey, all 45 of you. Can y'all throw a like up for me, please? Super chat is on. I miss you, Ashley. Oh, I'm trying to shuffle a book right now, y'all. All right. I love these cards. Shout out to my friend Paula. She got them for me. Or she didn't get them for me. She put me onto this artist. I actually got her a calendar with these paintings on them. All right, what does Aquarius need to know? Show me Aquarius's general energy right now, please. Keita, you one of them good aquas. Sanj, my baby is an aqua rising. How weird is it? All right, my little son AJ, all right, I am a Virgo rising, and he ended up being a Virgo sun. His dad is an Aquarius sun, and AJ ended up being an Aquarius rising. Isn't that weird? Weird. I already did Capricorn Mercedes. Capricorn will be at 41 minutes and 11 seconds. Thank you, Animal Rescue Tarot. Show me Aqua's energy, please. Wheel of Fortune in the middle of everything. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning. What is that song? Wow, upright in the center of everything. Powerful card right there. Why is the Five of Cups crossing you, Aqua? Ten of Cups in the reverse in the recent past. Look at that energy right there. First of all, it reminds me of Capricorn energy, like sea goat energy. Like only showing what's on the surface, not showing what's underneath right there. There's a lot under the surface with whatever this is emotionally that did not come to fruition. On your mind is the Emperor. Love it, Aqua. Love that. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Six of Wands in the reverse in the near future. Page of Wands in the subconscious energy. Energy in your control. Queen of Wands in the reverse. Outside energy is the Four of Cups. Justice is in your hopes and your fears. The Devil is the final outcome. Wow. We got the Devil, the Emperor, the Wheel. Good God, what's at the bottom of all this? The Nine of Pentacles. There we go. I love this picture so much. She gives me big Carmen Miranda vibes. I lived in Brazil for a summer. I'm obsessed. Do y'all hear those birds? Somebody's like hungry bird. Six of Cups is after that Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Wands in the reverse. Knight of Swords in the reverse. King of Wands. All right, Aqua, let's get into it. Wheel of Fortune in the center of everything. A lot of you guys, like, I just got change gonna come. Sam Cooke energy there. It's been a long, long time coming, oh, but I know a change gonna come. And look, it's the heart. And there's holding a pocket watch there. A lot of you in the center of everything are, first of all, I read art, okay? If you've never been to my channel before, I read art. The center of your reading is this Wheel of Fortune, and she's staring backwards, all right, towards the past at this Ten of Cups in the reverse, okay? She's staring backwards at this. This Ten of Cups, and I use different decks for different reasons, because this Ten of Cups gives me very different vibes, all right, than regular Ten of Cups energy. This Ten of Cups gives me Little Mermaid vibes. If you've not seen The Little Mermaid, all right, Ariel was a mermaid. Eric was not. Eric was a human, all right? They didn't belong together, all right? One could not breathe on the land. The other one could. One had a fishtail. One had a mean Triton daddy. Like, it just wasn't meant to be. But they still made it be. It was still the happily ever after. Despite their differences and every, barrier and challenge in their way and all obstacles being against them, they still find a way, to find true love. That's what this Ten of Cups means to me. This is in the reverse for you in the past, which means there were a ton of differences between you and whoever this was or whatever the situation was. Also, I don't feel like everyone was like being completely honest about how they were feeling here. I feel like they were only showing half of what was going on right now. Like, this is what we were showing on the surface right here. Oh, yeah, but underneath, it's like all this. Okay? I also get a lot of ignoring red flags with this. It's like we only dug so deep. We're just looking at the rainbow. We're pretending like it's, all sunshine and rainbows and not paying attention to anything here. This is what this person is looking back on with the Wheel of Fortune, this energy here. It's like, so it's almost like, I don't know if someone wants another chance at this, or they wish they would have gone about something differently, or they feel like, next time around, I'm only gonna, I'm not gonna expose everything. I love that you have the Emperor on your mind right now, that you are going to like get control of everything. Look at this Emperor though. Do you see how this Emperor, they got leashes on all these people? This Emperor, I do love Emperor energy being on your mind, that you want to take the reins, you want to be in control of things, but I also want you to not play God here, all right? I just got a hard message with that. With the wheel in the center of everything, this is you wanting your comeuppance. You're wanting your just dessert. You're feeling like you deserve your good karma. A lot of you guys are going to try to start manipulating that with that Emperor energy and trying to make that come in, or trying to effectuate that, like the people as puppets, things like that. You don't want someone to treat you that way, don't treat somebody else that way. Let people, things play out the way that they will. I feel like the reason that this Emperor energy is on your mind like this and wanting to, yank these people up to your level here with you and get them on board is because this Six of Wands energy that's, coming back up in the near future, and that Five of Cups energy that is crossing you. The Five of Cups is abandonment. It's being, left. It's being lonely. It's feeling like you don't have anything. And the Six of Wands in reverse, that's somebody not seeing your worth, not seeing your value, not recognizing you. You're not getting, what you deserve. You're not being appreciated. You're tired of feeling neglected. And a lot of you guys are, you're wanting to take control of that, and you're trying to act like it doesn't bother you with that Emperor energy. When in reality, I feel like you need to take, some kind of accountability for the fact that in some of these situations, you didn't let everyone see the true you here. You only showed people like half as, much as what was actually there. A lot of you guys just didn't want to open yourself all the way up to that. A lot of you guys tried very hard to hide a part of you, or somebody, you were dealing with did. Take it as it resonates, like I said. Somebody made a conscious effort to like not reveal the whole truth, nothing but the truth here. A lot of you guys, there's something that's eating at you, all right? This Page of Wands in the subconscious, look at that. He's got a giant magnifying glass. He's curious, all right? There's something he's very, very curious about. I feel like there's something eating at you, because the energy that's in your control here is the Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Six of Wands in reverse. The Queen of Wands in the reverse is selfish and spoiled and petulant and reckless, and chaotic. This is the energy that you have in your control, all right? She also, the Queen of Wands in reverse, does nothing. She doesn't take any action. She doesn't pursue anything. There's, 2 readings on that. There's this energy of like trying to understand why somebody's not getting it, or why somebody's not putting in all this effort and not seeing the value of something that you bring to the table, or some kind of a situation here. And you're acting like that doesn't bother you and that you're just moving forward with that and that you've got control of the situation. But interior, this Queen of Wands in reverse energy, you're really feeling like you don't have control. And like you're not getting what you want. And like you're telling yourself that you're the Emperor, but you're not feeling that way. You're trying to psych yourself up is almost what it feels like. I see a lot of energy. There's two cards here, the Four of Cups and the Six of Wands in reverse. This is two energies of people ignoring you and your emotions, your feelings, your worth. It's just like there's no acknowledgement whatsoever. Your hopes and your fear are the Justice card, and the Wheel is sitting in the center. A lot of you guys are kind of back and forth, like you're telling yourself, Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of everything, that you're good, you're stable, you don't need anything from anybody else. You're doing everything in the right. You're the Emperor. I've got control of all of this. You know, I want my justice. I'm heading in the right direction. But then, like, at the same time, the fear is justice, which means maybe you're not so sure about yourself. Some of you lack confidence. It's like you got to walk it like you talk it. A lot of you guys talk a big game, but you're not walking it. It's like the face that you show to everybody else is like not the same face that is the one you have when you're alone in your room by yourself. This is somebody who very much wants to put out the energy that they are in control. But whenever I see the Queen of Wands in the reverse in a reading, I always have to tell people to check themselves before they wreck themselves. A lot of you guys are being too independent, acting like you don't need anybody and it doesn't matter and you got this all by yourself. The Devil is your final outcome, though. You're getting pulled right back into something. You can't just think that you're the Emperor. You have to actually be the Emperor. The Emperor wouldn't be, you know, Ten of Cups in the reverse here, hiding their true self, hiding part of themselves, dumbing themselves down or making themselves small. I don't like that the Emperor fell right on top of the Wheel of Fortune, meaning that the Emperor thinks that somehow he can control fate or manipulate the outcome. A lot of you also feel like you are just being dragged along by somebody, like almost against your will, like you're just tethered to whatever this energy is, and there's not a lot you can do about it. I don't know why you're fearing the Justice card here. You know why? I feel like the reason you fear the Justice card here is because it deals with, you know, being truthful about something. And in the past, we weren't truthful about something. And it was especially about our emotions and our ugly side. A lot of y'all want to act like you don't have an ugly side, all right? We all have an ugly side, all of us. Sky, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. A lot of y'all didn't want this, but you needed it. And a lot of y'all, if you're not okay, say you're not okay. Quit acting like you got everything under control. If you need help, ask for help. My mom's an Aquarius. I got a baby by an Aquarius. I've dated several Aquarius men. My cousin, who's my favorite person in the whole entire world, is an Aquarius. He's like my bestie. Like, I love Aqua energy, but Aqua energy is also the most trying energy that I've ever come across in my life as a human on this planet in this lifetime. Because y'all, like, it's easier to act like the Emperor and shut it down and act like you have control over the situation instead of showing that ugly side. That ugly emotional side, the flawed side. Give me one card for Aquarius, the Moonology, and then I'm going to pull your tea leaves, Aqua. The number 28, that breaks down to a 10. That's endings. Trying to tell you that a cycle is supposed to be over. 2 is also choosing new directions, new paths. 8 is Scorpio energy, death energy. That's what that 28 is, Care Bear. I don't need cards to tell you that, but I'll ask for you too. It's also, yeah, it is also Wheel of Fortune, but it's also endings. Wheel of Fortune, it's kind of like there is an ending, and they're going to send you the way that they want you to go if you don't choose a way. Because the 2 is about choices and options. Give me one card for Aqua, please. One card for Aqua. There it is. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. Nothing is yet set in stone. Aqua. See, I just got that, like, and nothing will come of this situation. Void of course moon. Also looking at full moon right there. It's like nothing is yet set in stone. You can't tell the Emperor that. The Emperor thinks he's got everything under control, and so do you. That said, don't count your chickens before they hatch with this one. It's like something we plan and God laughs. That's all I can say to that. All right. Also, I feel like there's something that you're super curious about and that you want to investigate more, but it's like you're not allowing yourself to do it. If there's something that's got you fired up, if there's something that's, you know, sparking your interest or your passions or whatever, then, you know, pursue it. A lot of you guys need to just like let loose. Let your weird Aquarius side shine. All right, let me pull your tea leaves, Aqua. Thank you so much for the super chats. Some tea leaves for Aqua. 3, please. Oh, that is 3. Nest, dogs, and well. We have nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Also gives me 3 of Pentacles energy there. It says, well, family wishes come true. And dogs getting together with friends. This nest card, I can't, the birds, first of all, the birds won't stop chirping outside my window, and it's 12:15 in the morning. It's like 12:15 midnight here. Birds should not be chirping, and it's a bunch of baby birds. This nest, it looks like the 3 of Pentacles, and it's talking about an emotionally secure, loving family. Dogs are about loyalty. The well, family wishes coming true. Things running deep. Well is like deep, watery emotions. It's like the bottom of this card that you don't want to expose. You guys have to be vulnerable. Aquas don't like being vulnerable. They don't. You guys like to be elusive. I don't know how to explain it. You definitely don't like to be told what to do, all right? It's almost like you would rather just disappear and like disconnect from whatever this energy is. And you're like, it's too messy. I don't want to have to get into that. I don't want to dive into that well. I don't want to expose whatever that is. So I'm just going to act like this doesn't bother me. Emperor, I'm going to keep it moving. But, it's crossing you because it doesn't feel good to just walk away from things like that or act like you don't care or act vulnerable. It doesn't feel good. You got the Wheel and the Justice card showing up here, though, in like the center of everything and the hopes and the fears. It's like some of you guys almost like feel like something might be catching up to you or vice versa. It could be the person you're dealing with. It just get this weird energy of like, how do I say this? Instead of like putting in effort and doing the hard work, especially on an emotional level, it's more like you're just going to leave it up to fate. And like, if it's for me, it's for me. It'll come back. Which a lot of times I do advocate for that position. Like if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and it'll come back around again. But it doesn't apply in situations where you intentionally quit or intentionally try to work against something. All right. A lot of you guys, I feel like were trying to withdraw, or you had somebody around you that was just trying to withdraw instead of do the hard work. And in that case, like it won't get brought back to you if you're not willing to do the hard work. All right. That's the best way I can explain that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me knock out these last few supers. Do I have any to add? Care Bear, number 28. I already explained that. Joe, are you in here? Oh, Joe, I haven't done Scorpio yet. I haven't got there yet. Animal Rescue, thank you. Any more supers? Any more supers? Let me see. Oh my gosh, so many chats. Thank you, guys. Ozzy, I got you. Okay, so I don't think I have any more supers besides those. Let me get them. Okay, so Miss Washington, lying about the kid, and when will things get smooth? Miss Washington, I hope you are still in here. If you are not, I'm time stamping for you. 125, 30. Okay. And then Mona Lisa, you're next. And then Sanjay, and then Ozzy. All right, Miss Washington. Why do I want, I'll use the romantic. What do we need to know about the alleged pregnancy he's claiming that is going on right now? What do we need to know about the alleged baby? Ace of Wands upright. That's a baby card. It might not be alleged. Six of Cups. Devil in reverse. It's somebody who he's had previous interactions with. I'll tell you that. It's somebody that he knew from the past, and it's not a great attachment. It's a codependent relationship between the two of them. I do feel like Six of Cups is a child card. Ace of Wands is a second card. Those are legitimately two cards that literally say, yes, child. It's happening. Ace of Wands, that's a spark of life. Also, I don't think this was planned at all. I also feel like he's not super stoked on this. It's devil energy, all right? And the Tower, yeah, unexpected. Yes, I don't think he's lying about the kid. I do think there is a kid coming, and I do think that it was unexpected. I do think that it's not a healthy environment to be bringing a child into with the devil in the Tower and the Ace of Wands and the Six of Cups. I do feel like this is somebody that he knew previously, that he had already had relationships with, or somebody he knew from childhood. I also do feel like this is some kind of a karmic thing going on with whatever this baby situation is. It's meant for him to break some kind of a toxic cycle with that devil in the reverse and the Ace of Wands with the Six of Cups. It's meant for him to right some kind of wrong. Tower is coming after that. And then the Page of Swords, telling the truth. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, though. It's not going to work out. All right? I do believe that he thinks that he is having a baby right now. 100%. I don't think he's lying about that. And I also think that he's being taught some kind of a karmic lesson right now. And I don't think it's going to work out well for him, whatever this is. Now I'm going to ask what they see for the future for you guys. I'm not going to ask when will it get smooth, because that's assuming that it's going to get smooth. It might not get smooth. So I'm just going to ask what they see for the future energy between the two of you. You're already assuming that there's going to be a good outcome to this, and that's not always the case, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. And if he's about to have another baby, it ain't going to get smooth. Oy, all right. His stuff is definitely not going to get smooth with the devil in the Tower showing up. Good Lord. Future outcome between the two of you. Queen of Pentacles with a Seven of Swords. I don't like that. Ace of Wands. Knight of Cups. I do think that he will come back around to you, but I don't like the way he's stepping to you. The future outcome, what I see between the two of you, all right, I get a masculine and a feminine energy here. You show up as the Queen of Pentacles. He shows up as the Page of Swords. He shows up as a page who's still going to keep tabs on you, that's going to keep invested in you. You're showing up as getting stable, all right? I also do see Knight of Cups in the reverse. That's someone who doesn't want to come and talk about emotions, no emotional movement. Or it's somebody who's coming towards you to manipulate you emotionally because it's coupled with the Seven of Swords and the Ace of Wands. It's like there's an intent to like really lie to ourselves about whatever this is and really, you know, try to pretend like there's some feelings here Death card is after that. Girl, I don't like this. Get out. Then you got the Chariot in reverse. It's not going anywhere. And if it does, it's going somewhere bad. It's going to wreck. 4 of Pentacles. Hold on to your resources. This person's still like invested in what you're doing. And I don't feel like there's going to be like a clean break here. But I also feel like this is toxic. I've only pulled like 10 cards or something for you. And I've seen the Devil, the Tower, the 7 of Swords, the Page of Swords twice. And once in reverse. Knight of Cups in reverse. Double Ace of Wands. Thinking with our, you know, whatever, and not our brain. Chariot in reverse. That's a car crash, literally. And the Death card. 4 of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles. This is you needing to keep to yourself and keep your energy out of this situation, is what I see. I don't see it getting smooth. And I see you fighting against cutting this off, all right? When you see the 7 of Swords, that's somebody who's lying to themselves. That's somebody who's trying to talk themselves out of something that they don't want to deal with mentally. All right, Mona Lisa, will you marry Ted? All right. Mona Lisa. Hey, all 45 of you. Can you toss a like up for me? I've got 3 little super chat personals to get through, and then we'll be jumping on the rest of the signs. We still have all 3 water signs, and Gemini, Libra, and Sag to do. All right, Mona Lisa, you are at 130, 133. All right. What does Mona Lisa need to know most about the relationship between her and Ted? Girl, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't like it. 2 of Wands. 7 of Cups. Girl, it's not good. I don't like it. It's a tarot reading. All right, take what you want here. What I see here is the 7 of Cups. That's lots of different people involved. That's entertaining other options. That's dating. 2 of Wands. That's considering other options. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is not going to reach the final destination. And then the Page of Swords in the reverse. There's information that's not being revealed here. There's truths that aren't being disclosed. 3 of Cups in the reverse. Not good with Judgment. 9 of Wands. There's somebody from the past, I feel like. Ace of Cups in reverse. With the Fool in reverse. And the 2 of Cups in reverse. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's a tarot reading though. So please, oh God, I hope you're not like engaged to this person. I see 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. This is not equal reciprocity here. This is not having enough to give. 2 of Cups in reverse. This is not returning feelings. Ace of Cups in reverse. Withdrawing a love offer. 9 of Wands with the Fool in reverse. This is not what we signed up for. This is not how we planned this. Judgment is coming. Someone's going to end up as a dang wounded warrior because somebody's not being truthful about something. Page of Swords in the reverse. I also do heavily feel a third-party energy here. I can't ignore it with the Page of Swords in the reverse and this 9. Look at this. Look at the lady in the back staring at you two like that. I don't like it. Three of Cups in reverse, 7 of Cups. All of that is energy about entertaining multiple people and not committing to one specific energy. So let me ask one more question. Right now it's looking dicey. Will she marry? What are Ted's current feelings for her? Let me ask that. What are Ted's current feelings for Mona Lisa? Okay. The Magician and the Devil? With the 6 of Swords in the reverse on the back here. This person talks a very good game. This person, his current feelings towards you are the Magician and the Devil. There's definitely an attraction here for sure. These are 2 very manipulative energies though. And then the 6 of Swords in the reverse with the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Seven of Swords again. Be careful, girl. You guys need to have a come to Jesus meeting here. I don't like this. It's like there's a really strong attraction, I feel like, but there's also this really strong propensity for this person to manipulate. Or somebody's manipulating here. Two of Cups in reverse again. The Star in the reverse. I get heavy Gemini energy. Like there's another side to this. Like there's something that's not been made clear. There's definitely a lack of clarity here. Something. All right. All right. Interesting. Okay. Squash. I cannot say your name the right way. What were you asking me about? The something? Oh my God, I gotta go back and find it. I really need like a moderator to help me out here. Oh yeah, Sanjay 72. True intentions. And advice on the connection. All right. So Sanjay. And then Ozzy, and then we're back to the signs. And I don't have any other supers after that. Sanjay is at 136.30. All right, what are Sanjay, I don't know how to say that. What are their person's true intentions towards them? What are the true intentions of Sanjay's person? Knight of Pentacles, upright. All right. Death in the reverse with the Fool. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. 8 of Wands in the reverse. 5 of Swords. King of Swords in the reverse. This has potential, but this person needs to stop carrying, one of you needs to stop carrying baggage from the past, all right? The Knight of Pentacles popped up upright. That's the only knight that has the, ability to finish what he started. So this does have the ability to go the distance. The problem in how you do that, all right, is by starting off in Fool energy. If you guys can start off, this is also your advice for this, okay? If you guys, enter this relationship or continue this relationship with a fresh perspective from Fool energy, not carrying any baggage from the past, it has the potential to go the long run. I don't see y'all doing that though. I see the King of Swords in the reverse at the bottom of everything, meaning that you guys aren't acting completely truthfully with each other. There's Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, Death in the reverse, 8 of Wands in the reverse, and the 5 of Swords. This is past behaviors, all right? Death in reverse is a cycle you've not let die out, all right? Wheel of Fortune in reverse, it's coming back to haunt you. 8 of Wands in the reverse, it's an unpleasant and uncomfortable, rapid change. And it deals with the 5 of Swords, with us talking ourselves out of things, with us being, mentally manipulative, with us, not caring what happens as long as we get our way in that moment. If you're ignoring red flags, if you are repeating a pattern, if you are allowing the same type of energy to enter and making the same kind of concessions or letting certain things slide, it's not going to work. If you guys are comparing each other to past relationships or feeling like, it's going to come out the same way and not being completely honest about what you need right here, it's going to fail. I feel like there's a lot of baggage, all right? A lot of unresolved issues. The Death in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, that's literally unresolved issues, karmic ones that keep coming back up that have not been solved. And those are getting dragged into this relationship. So unless y'all can shake those and start acting with complete truth and clarity to each other and start off in Full energy on a fresh start, it'll fail. If not, it's got potential. Just be honest. Timay, what's up, girl? I miss y'all. Alrighty. That's what I got for your person. So my advice to you is to act in utmost truth and honesty, all right? Do not let things slide and do not let things, you know, fall by the wayside. All right, Mona Lisa's done. Scratch is done. Ozzy. Ozzy, my baby. You are next. You're at 140. General messages. What do I want? I want the Italians for you, Ozzy. My peoples. And I got you next, Timay. Thank you so much for that. And then I will get back to the signs. We're halfway done. I did it halfway done. I made it halfway. Look at me go. Hey, all 38 of you. Toss a like up there for me. All right, give me some messages for my Ozzy. 8 of Wands, Ozzy. Ooh, with the Empress and Strength. What's at the bottom of that? The Sun. Oh, I like that. Ozzy, yay. Yay, yay, yay. All right, 8 of Wands. We got communication. This might be love related. I don't know. Kind of feels family to me. Feels very motherly. I don't know what this is. It's like a warm, fuzzy feeling. It's like someone sticking up for you is what I get from this. That's just a random message. It's like totally out of nowhere. It kind of feels like there's somebody that comes forward and like comes to your defense about something. It's a really overprotective energy, but in a good way. The Sun is at the bottom of everything. So this is a good thing. This is something that will bring you joy. It's also, I feel like something's getting revealed because 8 of Wands is communication and it's like Cupid shooting down arrows here. There's something that comes about that I feel like it's going to be good news that gets you fired up. Empress in the Strength card, but it's still going to be a little bit hard to like want to nurture that. I don't know why. It's like hard for you to like let yourself get involved in that. I don't know what it is. It's also hard for you. You need to start letting people take care of you is what I need to tell you that. Literally 8 of Wands, message, Empress, take care of yourself, Strength. Have the strength to take care of yourself. That's a literal message with the Sun. What makes you happy? Focus on your happiness. I do get a big energy, though, of like somebody coming to your defense, and I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Let me get some more messages for you, Ozzy. I like that one, though. Those are good cards, and they were all upright. Strength, the Sun. Heavy Leo energy with that. Strength, the Sun, and the Empress. 8 of Wands, heavy, heavy Leo energy. I feel like it's going to catch you off guard when it happens, too. You're like, holy shit, I didn't know you were going to rock with me like that. It was a very mama bear energy. It could be you towards somebody else, but whatever it is, it's like, it's a very valiant energy, and it means well. Ooh, who are you? King of Cups in the reverse. You were sticking out like a sore thumb. Why are you here? 4 of Cups in the reverse. There's the Queen of Cups. She came out sideways. Yeah, the King and the Queen of Cups showing up here. 6 of Swords in the reverse with the 4 of Cups in the reverse with the 2 of Cups in the reverse. What are these shenanigans? Is this like... Please tell me this isn't the same person, Ozzy. God, come on. This is like people who have mutual feelings for each other internally, but externally don't show it. They don't. So people start feeling real rejected, Chariot, and want to just move forward with this. They want this to go faster with the 8 of Wands here, or the 9 of Cups is after that. It's like you know what you want. You love it. You're into it. You want to pursue it. It's like, let's go get it. But then we stop. We stop. We know what we want on the interior, but on the exterior, we do the opposite of that. Someone can't move past this with the 6 of Swords in reverse and the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Someone can't move past being ignored. It's also like somebody's just trying to brush off feelings and act like they're not happening here. The bottom of everything is the 2 of Cups in reverse. Like, we're not going to entertain this. We're going to run, Chariot, as fast as we can. Before we have to, like, Cupid's arrows talk about these feelings, 9 of Cups, and how this might be something that we want. This is the fear to, like, put yourself out there and to speak what's on the inside. Take it as it resonates, your energy or somebody else's. Interesting. Let me get one more for Ozzy. Heavy Cancer and Scorpio energy with that. I'm feeling heavy Cancer energy all over your reading. TW, God, thank you so much. Holy God. That's like almost the choices I made this whole dang night. Thank you. So I will take care of yours before I start back up on the signs. Finishing Ozzy, and then I've got Timay, and then TW. That just got me super motivated to finish the rest of these. All right, one more for Ozzy, because Ozzy pays me every time I get on here. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Cups with the 10 of Cups in reverse. Ozzy, you know, I already know what I'm going to say. I'm not going to do it. Knight of Wands in the reverse. You need to let them chase you, boo-boo. Let them chase you. Chase you. The Queen of Cups is secretive. She's internalized. She's very emotional. She's very intuitive. 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse here. And the Knight of Wands in the reverse. There's something that you know is unstable. There is a very unpredictable Knight of Wands energy coming towards this nice little docile Queen of Cups here. That's going to cause like uproars. 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles in the reverse here. It's going to uproot your house. It's going to hurt your feelings. It's going to hurt your pocket. Keep those feelings to yourself. You don't need to express those is what they're telling me. They're like, hold back. Even if the feelings are there on that one, you need to let people pursue you is what I'm getting on that. Thank you, Bass Hunter. Thank you so much. All right, Ozzy, that was you, boo-boo. Next is Timay. And then TW and Bass Hunter. And then back to my signs, unless I get more supers. So Timay, you're now 146.30. All right, Timay, what was your question? I forget. Yours was general. Love it. Thank you. I want to do for you. I'm going to do these. I like my Italians. That's my favorite deck to use. Thank you, Muriel. I had the hardest time. It's been so rough. I'm not even gonna lie. Y'all, I started to file for bankruptcy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I keep it real 100. I was just so damn overwhelmed. Single mom life is hard enough, but it's even harder when both fathers are completely absent and decide to, like, just pay child support when they feel like it and not in any regular sort of fashion. It's been making things really hard. So I'm just gonna get a fresh start. And the medical stuff didn't help either, putting me way behind. All right, Timay. General messages for my Timay. Ooh, that was quick. Ooh, girl, Wheel of Fortune. Came out sideways. Why? 7 of Wands, 9 of Wands. Girl, you got to let it in, though. Death in the reverse and the Hermit. 7 of Cups. This is something emotional that it's really emotionally confusing to you, and it keeps getting brought up over and over and over again. It's like you've let yourself open up to whatever this is, and it's burned you in the past, but for some reason, it's like you fix it, and then it's like something comes back up to dredge it up again. I feel like if you can... 9 of Cups in the reverse with the 5 of Cups, Emperor. You get control of that and realize that you don't need that. That needs you, is what I just got from that. You need to take control of that. Release that from your energy because it's coming back around. And I feel like you've been doing a lot of work to try to get over whatever this is. And you were so close to like being over it and surviving the battle because you learned the first time. This is like that fool me once, shame on, you know, you. Fool me twice, shame on me. What's that J. Cole song? Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, put the peace sign. Oh, let it rain on you. Yeah, that's what that is. Like, it's coming back around to test you. You got Wheel of Fortune came off of your very first card, which means you're due some karma. Is it going to be good or bad? Because somebody is coming around to test you, and you have been healing from whatever this is. And someone's coming to try to breathe life back into whatever that is and get you off your game. Don't let them. I love seeing the wheel come out first, though. What else you got? 7 of Cups again with the wheel again. Girl, this is good. This is a lot of options coming your way. If you're single, expect a lot of options and good ones. It's like a lot of things coming on your path that are positive emotionally. Good karma coming to you. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Love that. King of Swords in the reverse with strength. And the Three of Cups. I do feel like there's options that are going to make you happy regarding finances, that are going to help you feel less like you're in a place of lack. All right. Three of Cups. That's a reunion. Strength with the King of Swords in the reverse. This is somebody from the past, I feel like, who kind of like really didn't act the way that they were feeling. This is like somebody's getting up the courage to like come clean about something from the past. Star in reverse with the Two of Cups. Yeah. Definitely a soulmate connection with whoever that is. Possibly an Aquarius. Possibly a Leo. Definitely fixed energy. Scorpio's here too with that Wheel of Fortune. You got heavy fixed energy. Which is weird flex, because I feel like whoever this fixed energy was not flexible at all. They were very much fixed. I feel like whoever this is left or exited without an explanation. Also, I need to tell you, whoever ghosted you, it took everything in them to ghost you. Like, they really had to get up the strength to ghost on whatever that was. Also, I see you having the strength. I also feel like there's a lot of options coming on your path. I'll tell you this. There are a lot of options coming on your path, and some of them are ones that you've already entertained. And they're wanting me to tell you to have the strength right now to ghost them this time. To not entertain this reunion. To not fall for that again. Give me one more message for Timay. Justice in the reverse with the World. God, that's a lot of majors. And the Ten of Wands. Three of Swords in the reverse. You got some heavy energy, all right? And it's not bad. You got lots of tens, majors popping up. This deals with a betrayal. This deals with a hurt that still hurts. That's stopping, all right? Whatever's going on with that, that's reached a breaking point here. I don't feel like it was fair. I don't feel like whatever this ending was fair at all. Two of Wands in reverse. You had no choice but to Three of Pentacles stop investing in this because you were tired of begging. You're tired of begging for scraps. You're also realizing that you didn't have anything else to give to this. This ending seemed very unfair, but you feel like it was unfair, but your guys want me to tell you that it was breaking you. Ten of Wands. They thought it was unfair that it was breaking you, all right? That's why it was gone. That's why it's gone. You're still looking at it like it was some kind of betrayal or some kind of like hurt or something that was just so unfair and unjust, but it was for your own damn good, whatever that was. All right. That was you, Timay. TW. Continue new business and love. All right. TW, you are at 153. All right, let's start with the new business, and then I'm going to switch decks for the love, all right? I want to pull a Celtic, Slavic, whatever I call it, for your business one, all right? Because that'll give me a better picture as a whole. It'll actually give me a picture on both, all right? I want a picture of your whole energy. Show me TW's energy, specifically regarding business and love. Lovers in the middle of everything. Crossing is the Emperor. Three of Pentacles in the recent past. On your mind, King of Wands. Knight of Wands, your future. Knight of Pentacles, you're doubting. That's you. You're Three of Swords in the reverse. Energy in your control. Get the High Priestess in the reverse. I don't like that outside energy. There are things that are being hidden from you. Four of Pentacles. You're worried, all right, about finances. I get it. All right. And then you got the Moon. Hermit in the reverse. Something is a little off here with this business opportunity. The middle of their reading, what your guides want me to warn you of is the Lover's card. You need to be very aware of your choices. Choices are key right now. There are more than one option that is available to you. There's more than one option. You did the work in the past, Three of Pentacles. You invested and you did so in the correct way. So I see that's good. In the back of your mind, what's sabotaging you is the Knight of Pentacles. Like, it's like hanging your hat on the fact that this needs to see itself through. It's sabotaging you that you are expecting this to make it to the finish line. I feel like there's an option that you really, really want here. All right, this King of Wands here, it says continue the new business opportunity, successful or do not continue. I feel like your mind is in it and you've done the work to invest in it the correct way. But I feel like you banking on that as a long-term source of income or investment is what's holding you back right now. You need to, they definitely want you to move forward. Knight of Wands, continue, keep going. You end up with the Moon energy. It's still going to be really confusing, and there are a lot of things that are being hidden and that have not been revealed yet. And that has to deal with people on the outside, though. This has nothing to do with what you have done or what you have contributed to this situation. You've put forth all the right efforts. Now you're doubting your choices. It's also bothering you that a lot of this is out of your control with the Emperor energy. What's crossing you the most in the situation right now is the Emperor. You don't have all the control over this situation. You can't, be entirely taking the reins here and making things happen like the Emperor would. You don't have full say in whatever's going on at the moment. The High Priestess in the reverse and the outside energy, I don't like. That is secrets. That is people hiding things. That is manipulative energy. That is stuff that you don't see coming. It's stuff that you did not intuitively pick up on. It's hidden. Your hopes and your fears are the Four of Pentacles. You want to hold on to your coin and you're afraid to lose it. That makes perfect sense. This situation is not decided yet, all right? The Hermit in reverse is here. There's a lesson to be learned from this situation. Six of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Cups in the reverse with the Page of Swords. I feel like the further you get into this venture, the more that you learn about it and you really figure out what's going on with it, you unravel that High Priestess energy, that there's going to be something about it that you don't like, that doesn't bring you joy. Something about this job that you're not going to enjoy doing, which makes me feel like you learn that lesson, you pick up some valuable skills from this. I definitely know that you've done what you needed to do on your end, all right, to make this happen. They want you to keep your options open, though. In the middle of your reading is the Lovers. Always know that there are choices and other options and other routes. I feel like you do need to continue in this because I feel like there's some kind of a valuable piece of information that's gained from it or that it leads to another opportunity, all right? That's what I feel like for the work part. Now, let me look at love for you. All right. Let's look at love for TW. And then we're going to do Bass Hunter. And then I'm going back to the signs. What does TW need to know the most regarding love right now? The Seven of Swords and the Eight of Wands in the reverse. With the Moon in reverse. Five of Cups in the reverse and the Ace of Wands. I do feel like there is interest. Ace of Wands coming your way. Death in reverse. I feel like this is somebody from your past. Five of Wands, yeah. There's somebody from your past or somebody that's very reminiscent of someone from your past. There's double fives associated with this energy, Five of Cups and the Five of Wands, which is emotional drama. It's manipulated energy. It's not great energy. I do feel like they're going to be interested in you. I feel like Seven of Swords is here also with the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Moon energy. This is not good. I feel like whoever this is very confused and not very clear about what they want. I also feel like it's bringing back something from the past that should not be being revived. I do see interest though, definitely. 5 of Wands. I do feel like there's a lot of drama associated with whatever that was. What else do we need to know about love? It's somebody that comes in and makes things very confusing is what it felt like. They show a whole lot of initiative and effort and interest, but at the same time, it's like they're very unclear about what they want. It feels very reminiscent of something from the past. I feel like you've heard all this before. It's kind of the energy I picked up from that. What else do we need to know about love? Death in reverse again. The World in reverse again. Something's not over. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Jesus. And the Lovers in reverse. There's somebody or something that either you didn't choose or they didn't choose you. One or the other. There's a situation from the past that's not over yet. It's not. Either... I don't know if this is coming back again for another shot, but it's like it wasn't invested in the past. But it's not dead yet. It's like there was still more work to be done between the two of you. But there's a lot of stuff between the two of you I feel like that you can't get over. But this person is marriage material. But I feel like neither one of you believe that. It's like there's a lot of trust issues between the two of you. There's that Moon card again. And there's the Magician in reverse. There's a lot of trust issues here. But there's still something that needs to be worked out. And I don't know what this is, all right? And you gave me a whole lot of money, so I want to ask you a few more things for you. What is your advice for TW about love right now? What do you advise TW to do about love right now? If you're focusing on a new business, I don't know if focusing on both at the same time is doable. Your advice about love right now is Empress in the reverse, to not entertain it. Don't feed that baby. Why? Because the 2 of Swords in the reverse. You've already got too much going on. That's what I just said. 9 of Swords. All it's going to do is create more anxiety right now. Your advice about love right now is the 7 of Wands. Protect yourself from it. Have boundaries like a MRFer, like, because you're starting a new business, a new venture, things like that. Your advice about love right now is that Empress in the reverse. Don't nurture that right now because 2 of Swords in reverse. You don't have any other choice. You're already on a path. 9 of Swords. It's going to create anxiety. It's only going to add more fuel to the fire. Now is not the time for love. Now's the time to Empress your business. 8 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, don't be looking for it. Don't go looking for it. Star in the reverse. It's not that time. Also, are you even clear about what you want love-wise? Because it felt kind of like we were kind of confused about that. Hey, Bass Hunter. Oh, I got more super chats. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Bass Hunter, will you and Gabe end up in a committed relationship? Bass Hunter, you're at 163.30. I gotta remember to write these down. $163.42. All right. What is Bass Hunter? And tell me about Bass Hunter and Gabe. Are they gonna end up in a committed relationship? Oh my God, Rosie! Oh, Rosie, I missed you. Oh my gosh, you guys. I want to get back to the signs, but I don't want to you guys are paying me, so guess what? You're getting priority. We're halfway through the signs, so it's a good place to take super chats. Thank you so much, Rosie and TW, for those big old super chats, and everyone else too. What are Gabe's true feelings for Bass Hunter? Ooh, strong man. 3 of Pentacles. I like that. 9 of Cups in the reverse. 4 of Cups. Six of Pentacles. I like it, all right? It looks like he's got something to give. It's hard for him to give, though, all right? It's also hard for him to open up about his emotions. There is a touch of codependency between the two of you with that Nine of Cups in reverse there. I feel like it's a little hard to get this person to, like, open up about their feelings, all right? You got the Four of Cups with this Three of Pentacles here. He's got it to give, but it's hard to get him to give it all the way. Look at the rings. He's, like, trying to pull it apart. I also feel like there's possible third party that he's trying to disconnect from because he's got Nine of Cups in reverse. Like, that's not single all the way. I don't feel like he's ready to accept a love offer just yet, but he has potential. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, he's not ready yet. Ten of Wands. That's too much. Hierophant for a commitment. King of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. But there's husband and wifey and the Eight of Pentacles and something growing from it with strength. All right. But it's going to take a lot of effort. Look at that. To catch him. Ace of Wands. But there is passion there. And there is Queen of Wands. There is mutual desire. There is potential here. All right. This person is either not all the way single yet, or it's very hard for this person to enter into a commitment. I feel like if you push this person at all right, they feel like a Taurus or like a Leo energy. They feel like it's a lot, all right, to get this person to actually like stamp it and lock it down, but it's not impossible. There's definitely potential here, and they definitely have something to give, and they definitely do have the ability to be a committed partner. The Hierophant is here. The King and Queen of Pentacles are here. Those are all marriage cards. But I don't see the movement right now. The Knight of Cups is in the reverse. The King of Cups is here. There are mutual feelings. You need to take this very slow, all right? This is going to need to be very slow, and you're going to need to let this person do it at their pace, because if you try to make it go at your pace and try to force it like this, I feel like that's when you start running into problems. When you start getting into this energy where we're trying to force this commitment and trying to force somebody to invest and to put in effort, that's when you start getting dicey. But it's got a lot of potential. I actually am not mad at this one. I'm shocked because I very rarely get love messages that are positive. And that was a positive one, Bass Hunter, so I'm not even going to ask anymore because I'm good with that. Care Bear. What is your question, Care Bear? Care Bear, I don't know what your question is. It says, could you pull cards on my question? I don't know what that is. Care Bear, can you clarify that for me? Oh my gosh, Sanjay, thank you. Jesus, you guys, thank you so much. Ugh. I had such anxiety, like, coming back on. You don't even know. Like, I was like... All right, Cashmere, I'm going to do you. I'm going to pull you a Celtic. Thank you guys so much. My right palm was itching today. I knew I had to get on here. Y'all did not disappoint. Cashmere, you are at 160. I'll say 169. I'm going to pull you a whole Celtic. Same for you, Rosie. I'll do the same reading I'm doing for all the signs tonight for you guys. Cashmere's energy. Next couple of weeks. The rest of Pisces season. Shout out to all my Pisces babies. Joe, are you still in here? How the hell you been doing? I was just thinking about you the other day. I was clearing out my friends list on Facebook. You survived. You survived Facebook Survivor, Joe. Oh my God, I never see $50 tips. This is blowing my mind, y'all. I love you guys. Give me Cashmere's general energy, please. See what's coming up for her. Center of everything. The Nine of Cups in the reverse. Crossing you, 10 of Pentacles. Recent past, 8 of Swords. On your mind, the King of Wands in the reverse. Don't do that, girl. Don't do that. Temperance in reverse because it'll lead to that. Don't let him get you out of pocket, baby. What is this? Someone's trying to back you into a corner, and I don't like it. Betrayal in the bottom of everything. You got the Page of Pentacles. You got the Knight of Wands. Someone rushing towards you in the outside energy. 10 of Swords is in your hopes and your fears. The Sun in reverse. Emperor in the reverse. Here's what I see, all right? Immediately, when I pulled all these cards and I started seeing all these, there's this energy in the middle of everything, 9 of Cups in the reverse. The 9 of Cups upright, all right? That's like your wish fulfillment. That's the end all be all, the thing that makes your heart sing, what, you know, being able to be emotionally okay on your own. In the center of everything, that's not going on for you. Either you don't know what it is that's going to make you truly happy right here, or you're not ready to like commit to whatever that energy is. It's almost like I feel like you don't know what it is because there's something here that's like real triggering. I don't know who this is. Whatever this Knight of Wands energy is that's, you know, lurking around on the outside here. I feel like this energy does something to you. I don't know what this is. There's something coming your way though with a vengeance. There was a lot of stagnancy in the past with the 8 of Swords, like feeling like you didn't really know which way to go, kind of sitting and waiting, trying to wait and see. It's crossing you that you don't have everything unlocked, that you're not like 10 of Pentacles energy, that like you don't feel completely secure, either on a financial level or it's just stability in general. Like you don't feel like your commitments are committed. You don't feel like there's like that ride or die going on right now. Like you don't feel secure, period. There's something here in you got the Emperor and the King of Wands, both in reverse showing up in this reading. Either you feel like a lot of this stuff is out of your control or you feel like there's really nothing you can do about it. I feel like whatever this energy is that's coming at you, this Knight of Wands energy, though, it feels like a lot coming at you quickly that you feel like it's almost like you have like a, how do I say it? I'm just getting pop-off energy. I keep it 100, all right? I get pop-off energy with this. I get energy in your control is the Page of Pentacles. That's literally your conversation, how you converse, how you talk, how you speak, how you communicate. That's the energy your guides want you to pay attention to. Because on your mind right now, you got King of Wands in reverse energy, which is wanting to act a fool or wanting to quit or, you know, put in no effort or put in extra effort and not in a good way. Because there's something that's not sitting right with you because you don't feel like you're fully emotionally fulfilled. You don't feel secure on an emotional level or any kind of level right now. Because in the back of your mind, there's like this crazy betrayal with this 3 of Swords here. Your hopes and your fears are to end this thing, like 10 of Swords. Like you want this sweet relief of an ending, but at the same time, you don't want to do that because you're afraid how it's going to end. Whatever this is, though, it's like when this Knight of Wands comes at you, you react in a way that throws you into Temperance in reverse, off balance. It's almost like someone coming to try you energy is what I see here. Your guides are wanting you, literally, I say, watch your man. You should watch your mouth. That's what I just got Nikki in my head. It's like, we don't have to respond to everything. It's kind of what it feels like. And it plays out both ways. It's either you're being overly responsive to it and letting them get you out your energy, or you're just laying down and let them run all over you. I feel like this Knight of Wands energy wants to run all over you, but at the same time, like, it's almost like you're anticipating this. I feel like this 8 of Swords here, you're like waiting on this person to come back. You're like, I just know it's coming back around. You don't like the way that this person acts because the Knight of Wands is really unpredictable. You don't like this situation. It doesn't have to be a person either. It could just be a situation. It's an energy. This energy is unpredictable. This energy is selfish. This energy moves fast. This energy is, self-centered and focused on only what it wants. That's why you got this Emperor in the reverse showing up. It's like you don't feel like you have any control over that energy, and that's really getting to you. And this energy gets you out of pocket, but you're afraid to cut it off for some reason or to just leave it in the dust. I get two results with this because nothing is set in stone. It's tarot and it's energy and you have free will. I see someone coming in real hot and fierce trying to test you, real selfish like. You got the Emperor in the reverse here, meaning that if you make the decision to not let this throw you off balance, all these cards turn upside down and you end up with the Sun as a happy ending. You end up being happy and getting what you want and not feeling this kind of way and balancing out your emotions or whatever this is with this Temperance in reverse here. You take control as the Emperor, 7 of Cups in reverse, by 5 of Pentacles. By removing your emotions from this, whatever this energy is, it really knows how to push your buttons. This could just be one of your dang kids trying you, all right? If you have kids. I don't know. Sun card is about a kid. It's going to be a kid literally trying you. It's something coming in that's unpredictable and that's very self-centered and selfish. And for me, when that happens to me, I don't always have the best ability to bite my tongue, all right? But your guides are giving you an extra warning to make sure that you bite your tongue whenever this comes around to test you. You will be rewarded. Rosie, you are next, baby. Rosie, 176. $176.30. Thank you guys so much for all these super chats. You guys are amazing. Hey, Patricia. All right, this is the last super I'm doing for Miss Rosie here, and then I will get back to the signs. I'm so sorry I keep saying that, but like, Sandra, oh, thank you. Sandra, I'm going to do your general after. Cashmere, this is what it literally, Knights and Pages, those are like kids. The Sun is a kid card. Expect some foolery from one of your children, especially if they're a fire sign. Emperor in reverse. They're trying your authority. Muriel, I am dying to get to water, but I'm pulling these sides randomly. Hey, Patricia. How are you, baby? Cashmere, guys, I swear to God, my littlest one, I don't know what kind of demon is in that baby. He's just on some, let's destroy everything from the time we wake up to the time we go to bed. It is trying my old 40-year-old ass. Rosie, middle of everything for you. We got the Moon in the reverse. Love that. With the Ace of Swords crossing you. You got the Queen of Swords in the recent past. We have the Hermit in the reverse on your mind. We have Justice in the reverse coming up. A lot of majors, Rosie. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse in the subconscious. You got the Emperor in the reverse in your control. You got the Page of Swords in the reverse. Rosie, you're too sweet. You got the Ace of Pentacles in your hopes and your fears. But you got the 10 of Cups as your final outcome. I'll take that all day. You got the Page of Wands in the reverse here. All right, we got a lot of people showing up here. We got 2 pages. We got a Hermit. We got a Queen of Swords. We've got, those are all the people. The center of everything is the Moon in reverse. You want clarity. You're tired of things being kept in the dark. You want something, you're over having an emotional instability here. I feel like there's a lot here. Rosie, I almost get like you're going a little cold. You show up as the Queen of Swords in the recent past. Look at her face. Feeling like unbothered, seeing the truth of things, and kind of, I almost feel like there's a little bit of a disappointment here. What I see right now is that there's not a whole lot you can do in this situation, and I think you know that. I don't know what this is, but I feel like you already know what I'm talking about. You already, in the middle of everything is the Moon card, all right? The Moon is illusions. The Moon is emotions. The Moon is, you know, things being brought to light. In the center of everything, there's no more illusion. It's like you've got complete clarity, but that clarity is crossing you. It's like you kind of, the jig is up, right? Something or something's being concealed or being hidden. The outside energy is the Page of Swords in reverse. That's somebody not being clear. That's somebody not stating their truth. It's either a person, an energy, whatever. You know how it goes, Rosie. Take it as it resonates. But it's an untruthful energy that's on the outside here. It's something that's being hidden. It's something that's being purposely, you know, not talked about. It's something that's being purposely misleading or manipulative. The advice from your guides is Emperor in the reverse here. You don't have any control over how this person acts or what this situation does. But I think you're very aware of that because you're showing up as the Hermit in reverse. Like, you know that there's nothing you can do to make this be honest or be forthright. You know that there's nothing that you can do to fix. You know that there's no use dwelling on it and sitting around thinking about it. You got all the clarity you needed in the past with the Queen of Swords. Whatever this epiphany was or this realization that you had in the recent past, you need to stick with it. And you need to, as hurtful as it is, or as, you know, shitty as it is, to have to understand that, you know, that is the truth of the matter. It's gonna play out that way. And like, that's just how it's gonna go. With the deal here, though, you got two aces. The Ace of Swords crossing you and the Ace of Pentacles in your hopes and your fears. You fear, like, I get this energy from you about wanting to try to assist with whatever this is anyways, if that makes sense. It's almost like you're going to let this situation, like, play out and, like, let them live this lie, and you're still going to, you know, invest some energy into it and, you know, do what you need to do here. But there's, like, subconsciously, you know that you don't have to involve yourself in this. The energy that's sabotaging you is like this Two of Pentacles in reverse, that you don't have any other option but to, you know, Ace of Pentacles, still consider giving this energy or giving this a thought. Feeling like you don't have any option here is like the big problem. Also feel like there's a fear of you not wanting to put yourself out there because it's just going to lead to more confusion. I also feel like you're scared to, like, really dig into something. You got the Ten of Cups as your final outcome, which I am all about that. That is happiness. That is emotional satisfaction. After a place of, like, disconnectedness. I feel like you also, there's an energy around you. Whoever this Page of Swords is, it's a very, how do I say this? Messy energy. Almost like you've told somebody, you're about to have like an I told you so moment is what I feel like with this. It's knowing that something is going to fail or knowing that somebody is doing the wrong thing and allowing them to just do it. Not stepping in to fix it. Not stepping in to be, you know, the hermit and heal them up. And not stepping into, you know, impart wisdom on them. Not being the emperor. Not taking control. Not taking charge. Allowing, you know, justice in reverse. Someone to get their just desserts. Like someone to get the justice they deserve. And you turn out the better for it. Like you turn out with the Ten of Cups. Like you get rewarded for that. Or it's almost like somebody sees your worth or values you more when they fail. It's like you already know what the truth is and it's sad. And the other person or other energy is denying it. And you don't... Instead of trying to explain it to them and make them understand what's going on, you're sitting back and you're letting them live their lie. And it's going to play out. And the way it plays out is that they get it. And you end up the better for that. All right? Oh, hey, oh, you're 28. Okay. I was telling you, I broke it down just because I intuitive read. So I intuitively felt that it was an ending and that you had more choices than you thought. It was Scorpio energy. It was second house energy. Personal to you. Taurus energy. But I'm going to ask anyways. Why is the 28 showing up? Care Bear. Care Bear. I'm going to write it down because you're at 185. Care Bear. 185. And then I've got to get back to signs. Care Bear. Why is Care Bear keep seeing this 28? Why does she keep seeing 28? Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Lots of Pentacles. It has to deal with finances. It has to deal with what you're investing in right now. Seven of Swords. Being honest with yourself. There's something... You show up as the Queen of Pentacles. This is what they want you to know. The Queen of Pentacles is stable. The Queen of Pentacles has her stuff together. The Queen of Pentacles is dependable. She's reliable. She's able to give. She's able to receive. She's a good mother. She's a good partner. But they're not wanting you to give that away to somebody. Seven of Swords. You're trying to convince yourself with the Seven of Swords that you can get away with trying to give to a situation and trying to start something off with a situation that doesn't have anything to give back to you. All right? You got the Seven and the Six of Pentacles both in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles is having enough and being able to share with other people without detracting from your energy. You show as the Queen of Pentacles as having enough. But the second that you, Seven of Pentacles, decide to invest in whatever this energy is, all right, that's going on right now, that's when you don't have enough to give anymore. It's telling you to give to a point. It's telling you to cut things off when it's creating an imbalance. I just got Sagittarian energy, like Temperance in reverse, like throwing you off balance. And just because you have something to give does not mean that you have to give it to your detriment. Only give in times when you actually have enough to do that. You got the Magician after that with the Nine of Wands in the reverse and the King of Wands. This is you wanting to lick somebody else's wounds, all right? Three of Cups in reverse. Don't do that. Don't try to, like, gain favor by taking care of other people's problems. I see a lot of, like, I said the 8th house. I said 28, 2 and 8. 2 is finances. That's Taurus. The opposite of that is 8, 8th house. Other people's money, Scorpio. All Pentacles came up. This has to deal with your resources and your finances and money and who you share it with and who gives it to you. What is the give and take like with those things? Physical resources, finances, money, time, energy. It's about that. If it's causing too much confusion with that 2 energy, then 8, death card it. Get rid of it. It's definitely telling you to be careful though, all right, Care Bear, about who you invest your time, money, and energy into. Make sure that it is a fair deal. All right, back to the signs. Who's next out of my pocket? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Sagittarius. Water signs. Why are y'all avoiding me like the plague? Water signs are avoiding me like the plague tonight. Why? Because I read water to filth with my Cancer sun and my Scorpio moon and my Cancer Mercury. All right, let's get to it. Saggies. Water signs are all going to be last. Ooh, 88 likes on here. What up, Scorpio energy? 188, 31 on my thing. Jeez. Scorpio, your reading is going to be a absolute-ish show. I can already tell you right now. All right, Sag. All right, Sag, fire deck. And that's the last of the fire signs. So all that's left is Gemini, Cancer, Libra, Scorpio, and Pisces. All the water and 2 air. All right. All right. Show me Sagittarius's energy right now, please, for March. Hey, KJ. What's up? And yes, I've got to get through these signs before I get to any more supers. But yes, I got your general after the signs. Yes, I got you, girl. After the signs, your general. And I already forgot your name again. Can you tell me one more time? I'm so bad with names. So bad. What did you tell me to call you? I forget. You're welcome. And tell me your name one more time. Sandra. Let me write that down. Sandra, General. And Sandra, if you get tired and want to bow out, I am time stamping all of these. And I will put them up so you can find it. Thank you, MG. All right. Get Sag's energy, please. What does Sag's energy look like for March? Sag. What's up with Sag? Oh, I needed another one. That didn't feel right. Just got Heart of Glass by Blondie. Judgment in reverse in the middle of everything. Who had Judgment upright? Was that Aqua? Got the High Priestess crossing you. How are we going to lead with two major Saggies? Jeez. Queen of Wands in the reverse. There's you. What's that about? The World. Somebody know better, do better. If you knew better, do better. Jeez. How? There's 4 cards and 3 majors and your energy, the Queen. Another major. Hermit in reverse now. 5 of Swords. Sag, what in the ever-loving? Temperance, there you are. And you're in control. What is this? Know better, do better, Sag. 5 of Pentacles. Reversed in the outside energy. Don't fall for whatever this shit is. 2 of Cups. There it is. This Sag, come on. You're smarter than this. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. The Moon. Gotcha. All right, Sag. This is hilarious, first of all. Let me... Okay, this is a 10-card read. These cards. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of your 10 cards are major arcana. And then you've also got the 2 of Cups thrown in there for good measure. And then 2 5s. My least favorite energy in the tarot, 5s. 5 of Swords and 5 of Cups. Or 5 of Pentacles. And then you got your energy, the Queen of Wands. And the 7 of Pentacles to make it all fun. This is insane. In the center of everything is Judgment in the reverse. Karma. Receiving negative karma, all right? Not getting a fair shake. Being cheated. Feeling like you were wronged. What's crossing you, though, is the High Priestess. Your intuition. Secrets. Knowing. Inner wisdom. Here's what I see here. In the heart of the matter, you guys are very self-aware. Sag, you guys are like the most... Everyone always says water signs are the most intuitive. And yes, water signs are intuitive. But Sag, you are super intuitive. You are 9th house spiritual fire energy. You're the highest form of fire energy. Fire energy is magical and otherworldly. And you're the highest form of that. Which means you're very self-aware. You're very intuitive. You know exactly what's up. All right? You're not dumb. So why are you playing dumb here? All right? In the heart of the matter, you know that you made a bad judgment call here. And you know that something's coming back to rear its ugly head. Or that there will be repercussions for something. And again, take it as it resonates. Don't come for me or get offended. This could have to, it's energy. It could be somebody around you. What I feel like, though, is that you're letting in the same old dumb-ish. I said if you knew better, do better. Like, I felt it the second I started pulling your cards. Sag, you're also a habitual line stepper. I'm not going to play. Y'all get a lot of bad flack. You and Aqua and Gemini are probably the signs that I get the most personal love connection reading request for. And it's people dealing with your signs, all right? You guys are the travelers. You guys are known for, traveling abroad and being of the world and in the world and new experiences. In your mind, you got the World card, which means you know damn well that something should be done, that it's over, dead as a doornail, it's over, that cycle's done, we need to close that chapter. But for whatever reason, all right, you're not doing that. you're like letting this energy come back in, or whatever this energy is. Somebody's really like preying on your emotions or trying to like pull at your heartstrings here with this Five of Pentacles energy in the reverse. Somebody feels very abandoned by you, all right? There was a falling out of some sort, or there's some kind of energy that was ugly in the past. Queen of Wands energy. It's really selfish energy. There's a very selfish energy attached to the past here that has left things very confusing with the moon on the bottom of everything. But for whatever reason, Sag, like, I just got running with scissors. Like, why you're just like running with scissors? What the hell is this? This is like so chaotic. All right. The root of everything here, Sag, is the moon. Emotional confusion, things that are very unclear, lunacy, literal lunacy here. Like lunacy, craziness. And then the Seven of Wands in reverse, you don't want to protect yourself from this. You refuse to set up boundaries from whatever this lunacy is. Not only that, but Three of Cups, you want a reunion with it. Some of y'all like thrive on chaos. I'm just going to call you out, Sag. Like, I'm one of those people. I love a crazy relationship. I can't bring myself to like an emotionally stable person, which is why I'm single and not entertaining any dating options until I get that under control and figure out why I choose chaos. This Sag that I'm looking at here is choosing chaos. 100 choosing chaos. In the heart of the matter, they know they're making a poor judgment call. Judgment in the reverse. It's High Priestess is crossing them because they're ignoring their intuition. Not only they're ignoring their intuition, but they're also like blatantly aware and conscious in your conscious headspace that World card, this shit needs to stop. But sabotaging you down here, you got the Five of Swords, which is the energy of, I don't care if I know the truth. I'm just going to ignore that and do whatever I want right now and manipulate the facts to suit my needs for the given time because I'm going to get my way right now. I don't care about the final outcome. That's what's going on here. You've got your own energy, Temperance in the reverse, the ability to get this situation under control, to bring it to an end, to, you know, level the playing field, do whatever. But for whatever reason, there's something, a lot of you guys are just doing some spite stuff right now. You didn't get what you wanted in the past with the Queen of Wands in the reverse here. You weren't able to get your way. So a lot of you guys are choosing, all right, to repeat some bad behavior. A lot of you guys are flexing on your ex. I just got the image, I just got somebody literally like doing some dirt, like cheating with somebody's friend just to make them mad. Like you go sleep with your ex's best friend just to piss him off, to get back at him that way. It's like some get back energy. Because your hopes and your fears here are the Two of Cups. You desperately want that loving like connection and that soulmate bond, but at the same time you fear that. Your final outcome is a Seven of Pentacles. There's nothing to invest in here. There's nothing that will come of this. There's nothing that you should be putting your energy into. It's almost like we're just imploding. I don't know what this is. This is like, I just get a bull like charging out a red cape. It's like so many red flags being thrown up. And it's like, it's a conscious ignoring of something. This is instant gratification is what this is. There's no thought put into this whatsoever in the near future. You got the Hermit in the reverse. Like we don't even pause. We don't even think about this. We don't even try to do the right thing here. We don't even try to use our wisdom that we've gained. Somebody's holding like a serious grudge from the past with that Queen of Wands in reverse about not getting their way, and they're about to get their way if it wrecks them. This other energy, though, like, it's like they want to come back around. I do feel like this has something to do with either family members or somebody that you were committed to. It's something that you wanted in the past that didn't want you back or that didn't reciprocate in the same way. And I don't even think you want it anymore. I think you just want revenge. And maybe this is someone doing this to you, Sag, but what I mean, it's like, you know in your heart that this isn't going to pan out well, that this is, you're playing with fire, literally. That this should be over, but we're going to allow it back in. Because something didn't sit right in the past about how this went down or how this ended. Like, it just didn't make sense. It wasn't kosher. the way that it ended, and you're not sitting right with it, Sag. All right, let me pull your Moonology card here. Hey, Carrie, Aqua is at, it should be at, let's see, 105 minutes. What is that? I can't do math. I'm terrible. An hour and 45 minutes, I think. Look at like 1 hour and 45 minutes for the Aqua read start. That's too many. One card for Sag, please, from the Moonology, and then I'll pull your tea leaves. That's too many, Sag. One. You're welcome, Carrie. Thank you for showing up. Throw a like up for me. I missed you too, Muriel. That's too many, Sag. Fine, Sag. I'll give you 2 because you're reading extra tonight. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sag. Look, there's you. And it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Make the good judgment call here, Sag. A lot of you, you know what? Whatever. If you need to go get that revenge, or if you need to go rub it in somebody's face, you need to, like, whatever, do it. But don't let it affect you. Don't actually commit to it. Get in, get out. You got 2 new moon cards, though. Fresh start. Let this go from the past, whatever this is. You've got luck on your side. You got 2 fire energy cards. There's so much fire in this reading. There's so many major arcanas. It's like a fresh new beginning for you. So why are you letting this old stuff from the past that you already know is like not for you affect you? I'm telling you right now, you can't just go play with this. All right. With all these energies here, you can't just go like do some ego stuff here. It's like someone's trying to do some ego stuff here. Somebody's trying to, how do I say this? Saying it's not that bad. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna dance with the devil one more time. It's like when you quit smoking cigarettes, all right? And like you just are like, I'll just, one's not gonna hurt. I'll just have one. Next thing you know, you're like buying a carton and like chain smoking in your living room and failing at life. It's like, be very careful if you're gonna go walk that line and do things that you know are poor judgment calls. You better make sure that you can, you know, quit immediately and like come back to reality when it's time. If you need to do something to like help yourself get over something, some hurt from the past, if you feel better about getting some revenge, some people do. Some people feel better, you know, going and sleeping with somebody's best friend just to piss them off. Like, if that makes you feel better, whatever. But don't let it drag you back down and like take you out of all the lessons that you've learned. If you knowingly are doing things that you know are not in your best interest, then there will be repercussions. And you know it, Sag. Like, I don't want to tell you this because you're so damn aware of this already. Chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. I like that. New, Sag, new. Don't worry about the old. There's new coming in. Luck is on your side. It's time to take action. When you take action, choose, you know, to let new in instead of dwelling on the old. Tree, affairs with your family. What else do we have for Sag? April. Somebody else got April. Who was that? Virgo, maybe? Also might be dealing with an Aries or a Taurus. I see this tree in the April and the chair. It's like spring. Spring is sprung. New things in the spring coming for you guys. First day of spring is in like a week or 2. So I feel like in like a week or 2, you guys will be getting a lot of new opportunities. I also feel like a lot, this reading that I just did for you here, a lot of it does feel like some family beef. Let it go. Be the bigger person. Saggies. Hey, I gotta wake up. Hey, Cassidy. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you making me not work for that. It's like 1:40 in the morning, and I still got to get through more signs. Speaking of that, who's next? Da, 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 da. Libra. Water signs. You know why? You know why my guys are doing this to me is because they know that I will not stop this reading until I read Cancer and Scorpio and Pisces. Oh, and my little frog just showed up on my window. Hi, little frog. He's so cute. All right. Let's see. Air signs. You get this deck. All right, so we're done with Tarot del Fuego because we've done all the fire. And we're done with the Earth sign deck. So air signs, your deck. Here we are, Libra. It's so funny how all the signs that I read for the most comfortably get left for like the very last. Libra, let me write your time down. Libra is at 2:06. Okay. All right, let's get Libra's energy. And then I've got Sandra's general. I gotta get that done sometime tonight. Hey, Sandra, also, can you send me an email? I know, Joe. Like, look, watch. It'll probably be like 3 a.m. on the dot when I start water signs. Right in the witching hour. All right. Give me Libra's energy, please. Show me Libra's energy. Libra, Libra, Libra. What does Libra need to know? Hey, Sandra, if you're still in here, will you send me an email? Because you paid so much tonight that I would really like to give you a more personal reading. So I would like to do that. If you can email me. Libra. One more for Libra. I just get Hotel California in my head. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Oh, Page of Cups. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Page of Cups, Queen of Cups. There's all my water energy. Say what you need to say, Libra. Say what you need to say, Libra. Why? Why are your feelings crossing you? High Priestess in the recent past. Interesting. Yeah, check out any time, but you can never leave. Knight of Cups. More cups. What the heck, Libra? Life's too short. Quit thinking about it. King of Wands. There we go. Empress in the reverse. Three of Wands. Yes, you move. That's what I was supposed to say. Why are we sitting around doing this? Say what you need to say. Do what you need to do. Two of Pentacles in the reverse here. Someone's losing interest, Libra. Queen of Wands in your hopes and your fears. King of Swords in the reverse. King of Cups in the reverse. Who are all these people, Libra? First of all, God, this is crazy. We got an Empress. We've got the Queen of Cups, the King of Cups. We've got the King of Swords. We have the High Priestess. We have the Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups. Who are all these people? And the Queen of Wands. This is all court cards. This is all court cards. Why? Libra, a lot of you have some decisions that you need to start making, all right? And I don't think you're really that excited about any of them. At the bottom of everything, you got the King of Cups in the reverse, and crossing you is the Queen of Cups in reverse. Let's just start with that and break that down, because when you get a lot of court cards in a reading, it's super confusing. And this is super confusing. So I got to break it down into pieces here. You got the whole suit of cups. You have the page, the queen, the knight, the king. You got all of them. And the empress, which is Cancer energy. The trifecta. You start as the page in the middle of everything, and then the queen crosses you. You're thinking about the knight, but you don't want to do it. You got the king at the bottom. Your heart's not really in something, all right, is what it feels like to this. It's like you have feelings, and you want to talk about them, or you want to speak your mind, or you want to, you know, have emotional conversations or get to the bottom of whatever this is, but you don't want to put in the effort to do that. You don't want to be the one to have to go and say that. It's crossing you too because your heart's either your heart's not in it or you feel like their heart's not in it. Either way, you don't feel it and no one's showing it. But then you got this weird flex with the high priestess in the back, standing in all this water, like watching this ship roll in, sitting on the dock of the bay. Ugh. Watching the ships roll in, then I watch them roll away again. It's like a real lackadaisical energy where we're just not doing anything because our heart's not in anything. The energy from your guides is to move, the Three of Wands, because the King of Wands is coming in the near future. The King of Wands doesn't wait around for anything. The King of Wands is not indecisive. The King of Wands does what he wants and he goes and gets what he wants. Your intuition was pulling you towards something in your past, but you're not moving towards it. A lot of you guys think you don't have a shot in hell with whatever this is. A lot of you guys think whoever you're dealing with does not have mutual feelings because those feelings aren't being expressed, and I don't think that that's true. I feel like it's mixed signals here. I get a lot of mixed signals. I get a lot of people, energies like sitting around doing nothing, like knowing what they want and wanting to speak their mind, but keeping it all back. Feeling like subconsciously, Empress in the reverse, like we can't really make anything happen with this. Nothing good is going to come. Nothing's going to grow. I can't take care of this. I don't have anything to give to this. I'm not ready for this. Your guides are telling you to move. Like, get up and move. Move, B. Get out the way. Like, come on. But I see you not doing that. Like, I see an opportunity coming in the near future with the King of Wands, but you end up as the King of Swords in reverse because you don't act on your truth. You feel like you're not even being considered for something, and I don't think that that's true. I think the reason you feel like you're not being considered for something or you're not being taken as an option or given a chance at something is because you're not putting yourself out there and you're not expressing things and moving and making the steps and taking the steps towards doing this. It's almost like you're sitting around waiting for someone to tell you something. Like, this is the kind of energy you show up in the center and in the past. Kind of like just kind of waiting, looking, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll come out from behind the curtain. Maybe I'll speak my mind. Maybe I'll talk about my feelings. But then when the time comes to like do that, you don't, because you're either doubting whether or not you actually give a crap about this or if the other party gives a crap about it. You can't tell whether or not your heart's in it, which is why you don't want to make any moves. But you're being told to move either way. They're literally telling you with the Three of Wands and the King of Wands here to like make up your mind about what it is you want and pursue that with a passion. I feel like there's a lot of things in your energy, but you're not all that passionate about them. Like, they're okay, all right, but they're not something to make you want to get up out of the bed in the morning and start chasing it. Oh yeah, I'm still taking questions. It's just like a lot of not being honest, not being real, not being forthcoming with something. What was the hopes and the fears? The Queen of Wands, getting what you want. You got two true pairs here, King and Queen of Cups and the King and Queen of Wands. Are you deciding between two people, Libra? Because that's not cool. You need to pick one and go with it. Because I feel like you're losing options here because you're indecisive. Your heart's like spread out, or your feelings are spread out, or your passions lie in more than one place. And that's cool, but it's like nothing's going to come of it if we don't commit to one. Your guides are pretty much telling you now is the time to pick one and go with it. The King of Wands doesn't wait around, and that's what's coming up in your near future. If you don't get in the Three of Wands energy and accept your ships coming in and get what's coming to you and grab that King of Wands when it's on the way, go after what you're passionate about, then it's going to pass you up. If you don't act in truth and speak your feelings and speak your mind and say what's on the inside, go with what inspires you, go with what you actually want to go with instead of settling, then that opportunity is passing you by. Now's the time to start making decisions, though. It's time to stop being wishy-washy here, is what I'm getting. It's like there's a lot of uncertainty, a lot of wishy-washiness here, Libras, and that's not working. It's not going well. There's one particular ship that you're waiting on, all right? And you know that that's the one. And this ship keeps coming up. Look, there it is in the past with the High Priestess. You see it down here? Here it is on the bottom of everything with the King of Cups. You see the ship sailing between her legs? It's going to go past you. 10 of Cups is after that, upright. Don't fill a void with filler, all right? That's what I get here. It's like you know what your heart wants. You know what it is that would really do it for you. But you're settling for less because that's what's available right now. You don't think you can get what you want or what you deserve. Your message is to not settle for mediocrity, all right? Raise your standards. And make some choices. There's way too many people in your energy, too. Like, there's too many personalities showing up here. Which leads me to believe that there's a lot of people that shouldn't be in the energy that's in the energy. Because they're all showing up reversed. The Hermit's after that. Take a time out from all these energies. Till you figure out what you really want. I feel like there's a lot of people coming at you and trying to cloud your judgment, which is going to lead to you not acting in your own truth here with the King of Swords at the reverse, you know, as your final outcome. Like feeling the need to like act not on the up and up or not being truthful in the way that you're moving about. I don't like that. Be honest with yourself about what it is that you really want, Libra. Give me one card for Libra for their Moonology, and then I'll pull your tea leaves. What do you need to release? Waning moon. Some of all these people that are in your energies, the energy does feel like it's on a decrescendo, like it's decreasing, like it's getting drained. It's like that jack of all trades, master of none saying, like you've got your irons in all these different fires, but you're not perfecting any one of them. You're just a little bit good at all of them, but not, if you would drop all the other irons, pick up one and become the master of that, that's when you receive, you know, enlightenment, you become happy, you get what you want. You got too many obligations, too many people, too many energies around. Some of them need to go because it's draining your energy and it's like repelling what you want to be absorbed. Oh my God, my voice is trash. All right, let me do your tea leaves, Libra. Let me get some tea leaves for Libra, please. 3. Woman. Dealings or relationship with a woman. Mountain road. You are on the road to success. I like that. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama. Take me home, down a country road. Gemini, June energy. Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Cancer. Female, mountain road. Why does this, like, woman card look just like the High Priestess? A lot of you guys need to get in touch with your feminine side. This June card looks very much like the Temperance Angel. I think something about this summer, things just start balancing out. And I do feel like you're on the road to success, but not if you allow all these other energies to detour you. Your guys are telling you 3 of Wands move, but like the mountain road, it's an uphill climb. Do you see this? And it's windy, and it's not, you know, a straight shot. I don't know what this dealings with a woman is. I get nothing from that. And I'm 100. If I don't get anything, I'm not going to just bullshit you and make something up. I really get nothing from that. Dealing with a woman. Ooh. Informative. Anyways, Libra, that was you. All right, Cassidy, let me write your super down. So I don't forget it. Cassidy, Cody's thoughts, feelings, actions. Cassidy versus Cody. All right, Cassidy, let me get through some more signs because I want to make sure that I get all 12 signs done. All right, guys, Water and Gemini left. Who's next? Gemini. Water signs. God damn it. I knew it. And watch, Scorpio will be last. Mommy's favorites. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 for you, Gemini. Look at that. 2, 2, 2. 22. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, Gemini. Twins. That could not have happened any more in a kismet fashion than it did. All right, Geminis, let's go. No, I love a Gemini. I always say it. Almost all the guys that I have dated or been heavily involved with have Gemini moons. I think it's because I'm a Gemini Venus. I feel like whatever your Venus sign is, you're attracted to somebody with like that. I feel like your moon and your Venus is like some kind of synastry with that in your partner. Speaking of the moon and Venus and Jupiter tonight, did anyone see that outside? It looked awesome. Gemini's not last. Water signs are last. Now I'm on Gemini. Shanika, I'm on Gemini. We just wrapped up Sag and yeah, we're on Gemini. It's him and that, Aquemini. Shout out to Outcast. All right, Geminis. What's going on with Gemini? How much is that doggy in the window? Woof. The one with the waggedy tail. Oh, that's wrong. Hamster's falling off the wheel. Gemini. What's up with Gemini? One more. Page of Wands. That looks more like a Page of Swords to me. A little investigator. That looks like such a Gemini mood. That looks like my oldest son. Page of Wands. I'm just going to inspect your gadget. You got the 7 of Wands crossing you. Strong man energy. You got the King of Swords in the reverse. And their kings are feminine in this deck, some of them. King of Swords in the reverse. 5 of Cups on your mind. 9 of Pentacles in the reverse for the near future. Subconscious energy, Chariot. Run just as fast as I can to the middle of the field, and I swear You're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill. What is that, Pink? Is that Pink? I've not heard that song in like ages. Magician, there you are. Fieri, I'm in the kitchen, I'm a magician. King of Pentacles in the reverse on the outside. Yikes. The World, hopes and the fears. Seven of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Swords in the reverse. You're over this, Gems. You guys are in Inspector Gadget mode right now. Something went down in the past here where you, Geminis, you guys are really intuitive too. Like, you guys can always see both sides of the coin. I don't say it so much as intuition, but you guys can see both sides of something. You guys are not really short-sighted people. Like, you're not like a fixed energy that's going to like have your point of view and that's it. Geminis are flexible. Geminis can always see both sides of the coin. You can't get stuff past a Gemini. They're little investigators. They thrive on knowledge and learning and gathering information. In the center of everything, you got your big old spyglass up here, like your magnifying glass. You're investigating something. In the heart of the matter, you know that something is up and that you need to pay attention. There were some actions in the recent past with that King of Swords in the reverse where you knew somebody was not acting truthfully. You knew there was manipulation happening. You knew that things were not on the up and up. And you're tired of having anxiety about whatever this was. Your energy right now, what you're thinking of is Five of Cups. Just ghost this. Just be done with it. Like, you regret a little bit that this fell apart, but at the same time, it's like you're done being sad about it. You're done, having anxiety about you see how the hot dogs are made and you don't like it. Three of Pentacles in the reverse there. You're fixated on trying to figure out something here, but at the same time, you realize that seeing this train wreck is only making it worse. It's like when you drive past the car accident, like you can't help but look, but then you wish you didn't. You wish you wouldn't have seen what had happened in the past. And in your subconscious, you got Chariot energy where you know that you should just flee and run and protect yourself from this and dip on out. But you don't want to listen to that little voice. You don't do that because you feel like either you're letting somebody down and abandon somebody, or that you're going to regret, giving up that option or whatever. I don't see it that way. I feel like you're doing the right thing here. The energy in your control right now is the freaking Magician, all right? And instead of like embracing that Magician energy and conjuring up something new or manifesting something that's meant for you or that's going to, be beneficial to you, in the heart of the matter, you just want to keep fixating on whatever this was. You just want to keep sussing it out and spying on it because Nine of, Pentacles in the reverse here, there's still some codependency attached to whatever this is. You don't want to be all the way detached from this energy. Like you don't, you're not okay just leaving it to be how it is. You want to know what was up with this. You want to know what was going on. What's crossing you is that you keep exposing yourself to this. This is like somebody who breaks up with their ex and then like constantly watches their Facebook to see them in their new relationship. What is that doing for you? All right. Like, what good is that doing for you? Is that making you feel better? No. What's crossing you is the Seven of Wands, that you're like trying to force something. You're not protecting yourself. You're not putting up boundaries. You're trying to jump out of this cage. You saw that there was untruthfulness. You saw that there was manipulation. You saw that there was shady behavior. You know, doesn't make you feel good. All right. Do you know that there's still a lot of regrets about whatever this was from the past, how it played out? But at the same time, it's like you're done being scared about it. You're done being, having anxiety. This person or the outside energy, what's going on? I think the reason that you're having such a hard time dropping your fixation and like not being able to stop looking at whatever this is, not shield yourself from this train wreck, is because you don't know where the other party stands. In the past, somebody shows up as the King of Swords in reverse, which is somebody acting and thinking and not believing things and just their whole viewpoint is a lie. Now you got King of Pentacles in reverse here where you can't depend on them. You don't know where they're coming from. Like they're not present. Like there's no effort. There's no nothing. And you want to know why that's happening. Because I feel like you're having a hard time cutting off whatever this is. You're starting to realize that there's a lot going on here that doesn't sit right with you. That's, you know, not real kosher. And you're tired of worrying about it, and you want to make a decision one way or another with the World card here and your hopes and your fears, whether or not to just end this or to continue it. Like, in the back of your mind, you know it's time to move. It's time to go, Chariot. It's time to get moving. It's time to get out of this energy of being, you know, anxious and worried about this and fixating all these eyes and staring and this big thing in the middle of reading. This big old magnifying glass. But at the same time, it's too hard to do that and to get away like you know you need to. Like, Chariot is fast. That's the energy in your subconscious. Like, you know you need to quickly depart this situation and move on to something that's more safe, that creates less anxiety. But you can't do that because your conscious thoughts are 5 of Cups. I might regret this. I might need this later. I don't want to abandon this. I want to keep this as an option. You have the ability to be the magician right now, and you're using that to manifest codependency on stuff that's already showed its true face. You end up with this 7 of Swords card in the reverse in the end of your reading for your final outcome. Like, whatever's going on here, they're not going to get away with it, all right? Whatever these lies are, whatever this trickery is, this betrayal, whatever this deceit that you're trying to uncover, they're not going to get away with it. It's going to be exposed. The question is, do you wait for it to be exposed and to unravel all the way? Or do you trust your intuition and just dead it right now? You guys are really scared to drop the axe here to, like, make a clean break. You guys are, you know, the Lover's card. You're supposed to make hard choices. It's like you just think you need a little bit more information, or you just need some confirmation, or you need another piece to the puzzle before you make your final decision. Because you're not sure where this person stands. Or what the, you know, how this energy shakes out. You don't know what the, you know, what it brings or what to expect. You might not ever get the clarity that you need, you know, to figure out what's going on here or what this energy wants or what this person wants. As hard as you keep looking and investigating, like, you might not get the answers that you want. Does that mean you're going to wait around forever and not make a decision on with that World card on whether or not to end this cycle? You got to be decisive, Gemini. And, like, it's hard for you guys. You guys go back and forth. Like, it's hard for you to make a clean decision because you can always get the other perspective. It's hard for you to take sides sometimes because you can always see the other point of view. The only point of view here that matters, though, is yours. If you're not feeling secure, if you're feeling like, you know, there's too much anxiety here or that you can't trust whatever this energy is, then dead it. You've got the ability to, you know, manifest something else with the Magician, like whatever you want out of this situation. Like, do that. Something that's more dependable and reliable, Gemini. Because you're done doing whatever this is. This uncertainty it's unsettling and you don't like it. But it's like you don't want to be the bad guy and be the one to be like, I'm just done. Ooh, that was quick. Thanks, Gems. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. What did I say? It's going to get exposed. All this investigating that you're doing, like, you're going to see for what it is. And prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Full moon and a new moon. Let it go and then start over. That's the Magician. It's almost like Scorpio energy. Manifest something out of thin air. You need to listen to that little voice in the back of your head that's telling you to jump in this Chariot card and get moving away from whatever this is. All right, let's pull your tea leaves. Flute, shield. You need to defend yourself. Flute, disappointment in a friend or lover. Tell me about it. I saw that. King of Swords in reverse. Come on. Beetle, good fortune. Fortune favors the brave. The brave don't sit around here and, you know, just spy and, you know, gather information and worry about regretting their decisions. They just become the Magician. They get their wand and they make some decisions. They do what they want. They make something happen. Good fortune. Call in your fortune with that Magician card. Chariot, move. Go move on to something better. And defending yourself doesn't necessarily mean engaging in an argument or, you know, having it out with this other party. It means defending yourself and doing what's best for you, which sometimes is just withdrawing. Taking your energy away. That's how you defend yourself. That's how you really stick up for yourself. Call your energy back. All right, Gemini babies. That's what I got for you guys. Water signs. Water signs, you're next. I'm going to get these signs done, and then I'll take care of supers. I got Sandra and Cassidy. Sandra, did you want to email me, or did you want me to do it live? It's up to you. I'm going to pull my next sign, though. Who's next? Cancer babies. Put a present under the tree for me. I've been an awful good girl. Cancer babies. Oh, shout out to Cancer Baby Tarot. Any y'all watch Gina? Gina's my homegirl. She's my birthday twin. I need to call her. I haven't talked to her in a hot minute. I haven't talked to anybody. 2/30/6/30 will be Cancer. All right, Cancer. I got the Mermaid Tarot for my water signs. Scorpio's forever hiding, Joe. You already know it. All right, Cancer babies. What's going on with you guys? Joe, what's your moon sign? I forgot. Aren't you a Pisces moon or something like that? I know, Joe was just telling somebody that emailed me. They were asking, oh, Aqua, that's right. You weirdo. That's why we're friends. Fixed moons. Fixed moon signs. That's always great for relationships. Joe was telling somebody, though, because, like, I've been to the ER, like, twice in the past, like, 2 months, and, like, just been in hell. I was like, you know me, though. My Scorpio moon won't let me fail. Every time they kill me, I come back stronger, like a little cockroach. Go ahead and crush me. I know you're weird AF. I don't mind. I'm weird, too. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. Ooh, what are you? Ace of Pentacles in reverse with Judgment in reverse. I'm shuffling that back in. Stop clocking me, guys. Stop clocking my poor life choices. Cancer. Show me Cancer's energy. It's actually like 2:38-ish. Okay. All right, Cancer, one more. Let's get it going. The Nine of Wands in the reverse. That card always reminds me of Medusa. Let me get some of this stuff out of the way. I feel like I have no room here. See if I can actually get y'all to see these better. Nine of Wands in the reverse. Center of your reading. Crossing you, Cancer, the Page of Pentacles. No boundaries. Let's just keep giving. Three of Cups in the recent past. Oy, my legs hurt. I hate sitting still this long. King of Cups on your mind. Knight of Pentacles upright, near future. Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Moon in the reverse. In your control, Cancer. Outside energy, Nine of Pentacles. Interesting. Two of Swords in your hopes and your fears. You got Seven of Swords in reverse, too. We just pulled out for Gemini. Might be dealing with a Gemini. Four of Swords at the bottom of everything. Oh my God, look at that one. I love it. One was that stabbing her in the eye. This is the Dame Darcy Mermaid Tarot, by the way, which I love. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Devil. Fool. Six of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Wands. Hermit. Cancer, this reads like a Gemini reading. This is crazy. Okay. Cancer, you need to let whatever this is come to you, all right? There's something in your outside energy that shows up as the Nine of Pentacles. That's like the end all be all. That's some wish fulfillment. That's anything and everything. Total package showing up in your outside energy. You like this energy. You have feelings for this energy. You're thinking King of Cups here. You're feeling good about it. In the center of everything, you know that you need to drop your guard. You know that you need to, you know, let somebody in here. You need to untangle yourself from something. But for whatever reason, we're having a really hard time talking to whatever this energy is. We can't have a conversation with this energy. I feel like you keep trying to do something here. You keep trying to bring, I feel like this is you, all right? Because the Page of Pentacles is crossing you and the Knight of Pentacles is coming up in your near future. I feel like this is you. You want to have a conversation. You want something to move. You want to, you know, offer something. You want to engage. You want to exchange energy with somebody because you do have love for whoever this is. In your mind, you're thinking King of Cups, mutual affection. You feel like this energy loves you too. You also feel like there could be a perfect fit here. The Three of Cups in the recent past, I don't know what that is. I'm not getting a lot from that. I feel like there were a lot of people involved. I feel like there was more than one party. I feel like you were engaging in things with somebody who was not all the way single, possibly. There's a need for you to protect yourself from this energy, but I see you, instead of like being this wounded warrior and like remembering what happened, and, you know, throwing up these boundaries, you're letting him down and you're like, hey, King of Cups, come on in. I love you. It's great. I mean, it's a little concerning, right? Because this other energy that shows up later is not great. It's Two of Swords. It's your hopes and your fears. Like, you feel like you have to keep being the one to like bring this offer, or that you have to be the one to, you know, keep advancing this forward. You keep feeling like if you don't do something or say something or make a move or offer something or give something to this energy, that it's not going to be an option for you anymore. And it looks really good. It looks like something you want. Your guides are telling you that the energy in your control is your own damn energy. To turn it off. You got the Moon in reverse is what they're advising you of. To the Knight of Pentacles, because they see you wanting to bring an offer and deliver something or give something to somebody. But their advice to you is Moon in reverse. Turn it off, Cancer. Stop. Don't be so honest and forthcoming right now. Keep it to your chest. In the middle of everything, you lack boundaries. You lack the ability to throw up a wall and to be defensive and to, you know, realize that you've been victimized and be the wounded warrior, and you just act like it's nothing. Which is an admirable quality of a Cancer, but it's also like our biggest downfall. The ability to like love people that have done you so damn dirty. It's like, yeah, it's great and it's like cool, but it's also toxic. I feel like you keep telling yourself that there's a way for you to still interact with whatever this is, or there's a way for you to pursue this that doesn't end up in, you know, more emotional confusion. At the bottom of everything, your guides are wanting you to stop and take a pause. Gain some clarity, all right? don't forget about the other times in the past where you've had this Three of Swords energy where they've jammed a sword into your eye and you've been, you know, hurt. They're also telling you here, look, I read art. The seaweed's covering her mouth. Like, think before you speak. Don't just act on your instincts and your intuition and your good nature here, because a lot of you do. A lot of you guys are just thinking like this damn King of Cups here. Looking like Buddy the Elf. Like, smiling is the most fun. I love everybody. It's just like, no, but you can't. You got to be careful with your heart and with your energy, Cancer. First of all, whatever this energy is, it's standing in Nine of Pentacles energy, which means it doesn't need anything from you. So stop trying to give it stuff. Nine of Pentacles energy is single, self-sufficient, not entertaining anything, doesn't need anything from anyone. So A, if they're like acting like they need something they don't, and B, why are you trying to, you know, add more to their pocket without, you know, putting anything into yours? Your guides, like they want you, they're advising you moon in reverse. Like, get your head out of the clouds. Stop, you know, seeing things for illusions. Stop imagining things. Stop fantasizing, getting yourself wrapped up in the emotions of all this. This is also like the energy of somebody who'll show you just like a tiny bit of like feeling or emotion, and you're planning the wedding like the next day. They want you to lay back in the cut. They want you to be the mysterious one. They want you to think, you know, before you speak or offer anything in here. Wait, if you're dealing with an energy that's Nine of Pentacles in your outside energies, that's a good energy to be dealing with. That person has something, or that job or that opportunity, it has something to bring to the table. It's like a good energy. It's got something to offer. So instead of you just rushing and trying to offer something first, let it come to you and see what it has to offer. For once, you be the receiver and not the giver here. I don't like the Seven of Swords. I don't like it at all. It's like you guys are so set in your ways and the way that you deal and interact with people and situations. Like, you just always come about it with a good nature or a giving nature, or you're just so willing to like sacrifice yourself or put yourself up, or just like, you got to be more careful with your energy. You feel like there's no other way to like get people to like you, or to get people to validate you, or to get people to stay, if you don't offer whatever this is, offer the stability and be clear about everything. You're represented by the Moon card. Like, Cancer, I am a Cancer, 29-degree Cancer. Your emotions change like daily with the moon and the cycles. But this Cancer right here, regarding relationships and energy exchange with people, they act the same damn way every time. They put it all out there first. They say everything first. They move in that person's directions. They're, you know, King of Cups wanting to, you know, show all this emotion and have all these conversations and, you know, move into this commitment with the Knight of Pentacles. But it's like, that's not, you don't need to be doing that right now. There's all this energy saying that you need to sit, that you need to think, that you need to wait, that you need to receive. I just keep getting that receive, receive, receive. Stop giving. Stop putting it out there. It's like trying to get noticed, like too much. Here's all your energy here. Look at these energies. Look at my big pentacle. Don't you want my pentacle? Oh my God, look at me. I'm yelling, I love you, I love you, I love you. King of Cups. Oh my God, look, I got my pentacle. Do you still see it? I'm coming your way. Don't you want this pentacle? And then here's the person on the outside that you're dealing with. Counting their own pentacles, minding their own business, not paying attention. Do they look like they need another pentacle? No, they do not. This person needs to come to you, all right? You're just going to be like another cog in the wheel or whatever this is. They have all kinds of little pentacles sitting right here. So until they come looking for yours, don't feed this person's ego. All right, Cancer. Let me... I did write down. Okay, good. 2:30. Yeah, that was a long time. Let me pull your Moonology card. This Seven of Swords energy keeps popping up tonight, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's my least favorite part of the tarot. I like that least. I like rather see the devil show up. I understand the devil. Seven of Swords I don't ever get because you do it to yourself. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. The cycle happens when you break the cycle I was just talking about. Your hopes and your fears are to go about this relationship or this situation in a different way, to choose the other side of this Two of Swords. What you want is, the ability to make a choice in a hard decision. Like you want an option. You're not going to do the same thing you did every time. The new cycle begins when you break the cycle. When you stop putting it all out there first and trying to convince people to give back the same. When you allow them to come to you and, show them, you can see their energy before you give everything away. Don't show all your cards right now. It also says luck is on your side. New moon in Sag. That's movement. That's quick energy. Those are options. This is fairness, Libra energy, Sag energy. That's spiritual energy. That's balanced energy. That's good karmic energy. All right, those are energies that are good and not very Cancerian. They're wanting you to let someone else take the wheel and somebody else be the one to initiate and do things here. All right, Cancer, let me pull your tea leaves. Archway. New opportunities, possibilities, and paths are opening up because you're going to take the other one this time. Play hard to get, Cancer. That's not something we do. July, there's your own birth month. Cancer and Leo energy for that. At the waves and the sun there. That is Cancer, Leo. Apple, temptation will test you. Yes, the temptation to see something. All right, this person is or this energy, or whatever this is so independent with that Nine of Pentacles that they don't need you for anything. And Cancers like to be needed, all right? So if you can get into this situation and have it be on some equal footing, or even in the crazy event, allow them to do something for you. Then you get that good luck and that good fortune and a new path and a new result, Cancer. Okay? All right, who's it going to be? Scorpio or Pisces? Oh, Joe, Scorpio. Pisces is going to be last. Scorpio's next. Scorpio and then Pisces. And then I've got Cassidy's super chat. And Sandra, I didn't see if you wanted me to. Oh, you emailed me. Okay, good. Cool. So then I'm doing Scorpio, then Pisces, and then Cassidy versus Cody super chat. And if you guys want a super chat, this is your last chance to get them in. Because when I'm done reading for Pisces, I will not be taking any more. Because I got to go to bed at some point. I have 2 small children. 2:53 is Scorpio. 2:53. Scorpio, my babies. Let's get it on. Let's go, Scorpio. Almost 3 a.m., Joe. 2:26 or 7. Get your super chats in before the end of the Pisces reading. This is Scorpio right now. Pisces is after. Scorpio. I just got the Pisces Virgo rising is a very good sign. Strong of mind, and the little boy's mine. Your family where there once was none. It's just begun. I'm gonna have a son, even though we ain't got money. I'm so in love with you, honey. Everything will bring a chain of love. In the morning when I rise, you bring a tear of joy to my eyes and tell me everything gonna be alright. Love the girl who holds the world in a paper cup. Go on and drink it up. Love her and she'll bring you luck. I'm not singing the normal version. Who sings the... I don't remember who... Is it... I don't know who did the original version. I'm thinking of the Me First and the Gimme Gimme's punk rock cover version of that song. So it's going like 1,000 miles an hour in my head right now. Scorpio. It's called Danny's Song. That's called Danny's Song. One more, Scorpio. I'm nervous, Joe. Okay, good. Temperance, upright. Thank Jesus. All right, Scorpio. Here we go. Crossing, 7 of Swords. Page of Cups in the reverse in the recent past. The one who got away. That Page of Cups always reminds me of that. 6 of Cups on your mind. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Showing some restraint, Scorpio. Thank you. Thank you. Hangman, the subconscious. King of Cups in the reverse. There you are. You and Cancer both. Look. Cancer got Moon in the reverse for the energy in their control. You get King of Cups in reverse. Your energy for your control. Outside energy, Justice in reverse. Ain't that about true? Judgment for the hopes and the fears. Dang, Scorps. 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Chariot in reverse. Do not go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Halt. Stop. Oy. Scorpio, you're getting tempted is what I see here. In the center of everything, you're finally like reaching some zen with that Temperance card. Like you're finally getting it together. You're finally getting your life back into balance. You're finally calming whatever this emotion was from this, you know, shit show in the past. This Page of Cups here where we spoke our feelings and the person just dipped out in the ocean and disappeared. Basically made you feel small, like you didn't have enough to offer. That happened, all right? On your mind, though, for whatever reason, we still feel nostalgic about this situation. We know that it's at a dead halt, Chariot. We know that we lost. We know that it's a damn train wreck if we get back on this train and go in that direction. High Priestess is after that. Yeah, hell no, you do. Your intuition has already told you should not pursue this. It's not a safe route. It will end in an, accident. You got the Sun in reverse there. It will not lead to happiness. King of Pentacles with the Magician. Keep yourself cool. Manifest something for yourself. Empress in reverse. Don't entertain that. You're finally getting to a point of stasis, but for some reason you're getting these real triggering feelings about the past. Like you're starting to, get into this little rainbowy emotional thing here. Some of you are like forgetting the disrespect from the past. Some of you are kind of glossing over that. A lot of you guys, what's going on here is the subconscious energy with that Hangman in reverse is like, you're having a hard time seeing things anyway, but it's like you know the truth of everything, but you can still see the other side of it. This person still got you attached, but like loosely attached. You still have like this little inkling that there's some way and some chance that like one day, all right, maybe we'll be able to like do this the right way and, make this work. There's a hard message from your guides about not pursuing whatever this is. Can I just reiterate that? The energy in your control, King of Cups in reverse. Keep your feelings to yourself. Do not, express those feelings. Knight of Pentacles in reverse for the near future. Do not make any moves because this does not have the, wherewithal to, withstand the test of time. Chariot in reverse. Don't go anywhere. This is not safe. Like, proceed with caution. Justice in the reverse for the outside energy, like you deserve better than this. This is not fair. You fear and also want judgment for whatever this is. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Do not invest in this for your final outcome. Like, nothing will grow here. A lot of you guys, I feel like, are going to start seeing somebody from the past that has wronged you start receiving some kind of karma here. You're almost going to have some pity, I feel like. It's almost like you've been waiting to see someone catch it, and then you see them catch it, and you almost feel bad about it, and you kind of want to step in and do something. I advise against that. Your karma is your karma. Their karma is their karma. A lot of you guys also need to take accountability here. When the Seven of Swords is crossing you, it's either somebody got away with something or you got away with something. One or the other. A lot of you guys have got so jaded in the past with that Seven of Swords crossing you here and that Page of Cups in the past. This was hurtful, all right? That's not cute energy at all. That's somebody playing with your feelings. That's someone playing with your emotions. That's somebody acting like they can do whatever, just get away with it. For whatever reason, you still have a soft spot in your heart for that evil ass energy right there. Your ability to be in the hangman position here in your subconscious, your ability to see things from somebody else's perspective is your downfall. Understanding why this happened or why this person was this manipulative or did what they did, knowing that they were broken or that, you know, and take it as resonates. You or somebody else. I don't give a crap. Whatever. This is the energy I feel. Somebody was very abusive emotionally in the past, but somebody else understands why that was. Not that there's any excuse for that kind of behavior, but it's like you have empathy. So there's still a soft spot there. Like, you don't want to think that they're a complete monster. But at the same time, it's like, whatever that situation is, they're still not in the energy of doing the correct thing. They're showing up as justice in reverse, meaning that they still don't understand how to be fair. That Seven of Swords energy is not fair energy that's crossing you, and they're still showing up as justice in reverse, which means they still don't know how to play fair. They still don't know how to fight fair. They still don't know how to be honest. Your intuition is telling you, though, that, like, there's nothing good that comes of this except more anxiety. Your intuition is telling you that, like, you need to just stop, focus on yourself, be the King of Pentacles, and be stable. This energy doesn't let you be stable. This energy has you all over the place. I don't know why you're fearing. I don't say the twin flame crap on my channel. I don't like to, you know, foster that notion. I think it's a little unhealthy. But I do believe in soulmates, and I do believe in people teaching other lessons, and I do believe that this is one of those things. There's too many karmic cards here, like Temperance, Justice, and Judgment all in one reading with the Chariot, the Sun, and the High Priestess. Like, come on. And the Hangman, like Six of Cups, that's soulmate energy. That's past. You know this person is a soulmate. I feel like that's why you feel bad for them. This is like a test for you, and I feel like you know that, all right? Because you know in the center of everything, you're just starting to get back to normal with Temperance. And you know damn well, Seven of Swords, that this could easily be self-sabotaged. You fear judgment and you fear karma in a bad way because you know that if you play with this or if you mess with whatever this energy is, that you're going to receive some swift karma. Which is why you're getting this heavy energy of just sit back. Let it play out. Whoever this is isn't as far along on their journey as you are. They're just now like going through justice. Like they got a long way to go. They're only like halfway through the major arcanas. Like they got a while to go. You, on the other hand, are dealing with judgment at the very end. I definitely feel a whole lot of reckoning with whatever this energy is. It took a lot for you to get over whatever this was. This was like a huge ego bruise. Page of Cups is a sincere offer, all right? It is. It's a small offer, but it's sincere and it's from the heart. And this offer didn't go well. Your sincere offer from the heart. You left crying with your fish in your cup while they swam away to the ocean to get a bigger fish. It left you doubting yourself. Like, this guy's doubting himself. He feels like he doesn't have enough to give. Nothing good comes of this, though, right now, Scorpio. I have to tell you that. Your focus needs to be on you and getting yourself into balance with that Temperance card. You need to make peace with the past, too. Like, on your mind with that Six of Cups, that's you needing to make peace with the past and let it be. Just let it be. You don't need to express your feelings. You don't need to let this person know how they got to you. You also make sure that you are not relishing in any bad karma that they are receiving, because that will come back to you. While it is sweet to see people get their, just desserts, it's not sweet to celebrate other people's pain, even if they caused it to you. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. Somebody else got that. I don't feel like this is, it's like, hold your vision, fixed moon. Yeah, that's you, fixed energy. Aries energy is childish and it's unpredictable, and full moon in Aries is really chaotic, all right? I feel like that's who you're dealing with, because they're sitting here getting this justice in reverse. They're not doing things by the book. They're not doing things the right way. Justice is the middle of the fool's journey, where he gets caught up and tried. He gets charged. He gets put on trial. And that's when you have to start proving yourself. So when you get to the judgment card, you get your verdict. You get what you want. They're just now on trial, and they're failing miserably. You've already been through the trial, all right? And you're about to receive the judgment, and you know that, and you're way ahead of them. You can't do either of the two things. You cannot contribute to this person's further downfall, and you also cannot help them out of this downfall. You have to watch them go through it. You can't act fazed by any of this. You need to just let it play out. They have some catching up to do to you if this energy is going to, come back into your circle. Let me pull your tea leaves, Scorps. Staff, you will be taken care of in difficult times. Hell yeah. Because you're seeking peace. Lobster, financial pinch. January, cold. Be careful, especially around the holidays. Why does this guy look like Pinocchio? Look at his nose. It looks like so long. Oh, my stomach's growling. Why? I'm not even hungry. Financial pinch with the lobster here. I don't like this for the money. I'm going to keep it 100. Like, be real careful with your money. It says that you will be taken care of in difficult times, but I do feel like it gets worse before it gets better. I feel like a lot of you took it really hard in like around the holidays, like December, January. I feel like that's going to thaw out though. I feel like it's going to get better. Also, be careful that you're not allowing your partnerships to drain you. The lobster with the financial pinch. I just got that stupid Friends episode where Phoebe's saying he's her lobster. Because don't lobsters like mate for life or something like that? But this lobster that, you know, you've attached to you for life could be draining you financially, so be careful. Also, winter is coming, Jon Snow. Even though it's about to be spring, it's not too late to start, you know, putting things away for the winter. Ever. You never know when things are going to get cold. It's like snowing in Disneyland in Southern California right now. What the hell is that about? If we don't need any more signs of the apocalypse, let's add that to the list. And last but not least, Pisces. I tried to mix it up so you guys wouldn't be last, and you ended up last anyways during your birthday season. WTF, Pisces. You would. You little non-confrontational Pisces. I love Pisces because my dad and my sister are Pisces, and my little son is a Pisces moon, one of them. Like, I love Pisces energy. My Nana was a Pisces, but y'all are the most passive-aggressive sign in the whole dang zodiac. I'll tell you that right now. You would be a little martyr and wait to be last. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or make any waves. All right, Pisces. Joe, I'm going to get It Is What It Is tattooed right here. Oh my God. Joe, that Aries reading was lit. It was at 91 minutes. All right. Last chance to get your supers in. I think I saw one pop up. Yes, Gem Goddess. Gym Guys, Feelings and Intentions. To get swole. Kidding. I'm playing with you. I'll answer that. Hold on. Is there any other ones? Is that my only one? Cassidy. Yeah, I got you. All right, let me write yours down. Gem Goddess for the gym guy. Gem. Okay. All right, so Pisces, and then we got Cassidy, and then we've got Gem Goddess. And then if there's any other super chats, I will take those. This is your last chance to get them in. When I'm done reading for Pisces, I will not be taking any more. And God only knows when I'll be back. I'm just kidding. Y'all, I'm really going to try to, like, post something every day. I'm doing my best. My parents just moved down close to me now, so I have, like, a permanent babysitter now. This camera angle is terrible. Right before I got on to, like, stream, I broke my little, camera mount. So I have my phone tied up in the most ridiculous way with, like, my son's karate belt. Oh, it's bootleg over here. I can't help it. All right, Pisces. Let's go, Pisces. Last chance for super chats. All right, Pisces. Happy birthday to you guys. The whole dang family is Pisces, just about. Everyone in my family, well, until I have my kids, they're all February birthdays. 7th, 27th, 28th, 23rd. And then I'm in July. Go figure. Show me Pisces energy right now, please. Y'all, I can't believe I made it through all 12 signs. I did it. I did it. All right, Pisces. What's going on? Justice, upright. Love it. Lots of major arcanas. King of Swords crossing you. Recent past, the Sun. Love it. Eight of Swords in the reverse on your mind. The truth will set you free. Knight of Swords. Yes, it will. And it's coming out. Fool. Subconscious. Knight of Cups. Your control. Lovers on the outside energy. Wow. First time I've seen that one today. For water. Ace of Wands in your hopes and your fears. Just like a Pisces. Y'all are not active. Ace of Swords. Upright. Final outcome. Crazy. Two of Wands. Pisces, get out of your own way. I know a lot of Pisces, all right? And I know y'all's energy. Y'all have good hearts. You're very intuitive. You know what you want, but you're not always, you know, the most keen on speaking that out. Making yourself clear. You guys are 12th house energy. You're by nature confusing and hard to figure out. You want justice. You want what you're deserved. In the middle of everything, you feel like it's your time. You deserve good karma. You're being truthful. You've done things the right way. You're ready. You just don't understand where you get that justice from. I feel like you've been presented with, or you're going to be presented with, some offers here. This Lover's card in your outside energy, it's like major choices. It's like major life decisions that need to be made. And I feel like a lot of it's out of your control. A lot of it hangs in the balance with other people because this energy is coming from the outside. You got 2 Knights and 2 Aces in this reading. That is fresh, brand new starts. That is good energy. Both of the Knights are upright. You're scared, though. Like, my sister is probably the person closest to me. We're only 18 months apart, and we've always been, like, super tight. She was always scared. Always scared. In the back of her mind, in the back of your mind, Pisces, with this reading, is the Fool card. What's sabotaging you is your ability to fail and to look stupid and to jump in all willy-nilly without thinking about anything. You guys are the oldest soul in the book, and they're wanting you to get in, like, the new soul energy, like Aries energy. Fool, just jump in. Don't even think about it. As I always tell this story about my sister when we were kids, my grandpa gave us both, like, quarters to go throw into a wishing well, and I took my quarter, and of course, my Scorpio moon just ran straight up to it and screamed and threw it in the well and made my little wish and was like, haha, yeah, I couldn't wait to do it. My sister, a little Pisces, puts it in her pocket and says, I might need that later. It's like, not a big risk taker, all right? Like, Pisces aren't huge risk takers. They don't like to feel stupid. They don't like to be super spontaneous like that. You understand that a lot of your problems come from your own, doing here. I feel like that's an epiphany that a lot of you guys had in the past. You got the Sun in the recent past. This is you gaining some confidence. This is you, getting your mojo back. It's kind of like Austin Powers just flashed into my mind. It's also you, illuminating the fact that a lot of what sabotages you and stands in your own way is you with this 8 of Swords energy. And you're telling yourself in the reverse, you want out of that now. That you're done doing that. You're tired of being a prisoner of your own making. She's not even surrounded by these swords. Do you see this? It's not even surrounding her. She could just walk off. There's nothing holding this person here except their own will to do so and their inability to, like, take off the blinders. Your guides could not be more crystal clear here with you, with your advice. You got 2 Knights. Knight of Cups and the Knight of Swords. You need to not be wishy-washy fishy. You need to be very crystal clear about your emotions right here. Because there's a choice coming up here with the Lovers that's very important. And it is imperative that you be 100% crystal clear as a bell. All right? You're afraid to do that, though. All right? You are afraid to, your hopes and your fears of the Ace of Wands, very much wanting to initiate something that you want, that you're excited about, that you're fired up about. Finding something that like gets you out of bed in the morning. What makes you want to get up and live life? You want that so badly, but you're terrified of that. Because once you have that, then you can lose that. And that's scary to you. Which is why you don't act truthfully here. You got the King of Swords, you know, crossing you. You're not expressing your true thoughts and feelings and actually letting people know those things. If you can come correct here with your feelings and your thoughts and put them in sync together and articulate those to whatever this lover's choice is that's coming up, you gain a lot of clarity here. You get the Ace of Swords upright. And it's a good one. This is not a harsh truth, all right? I read art for a reason. This Ace of Swords is not a harsh truth. This is a good truth. It's a truth that sets you free, gets you a crown. A lot of you guys are having a hard time, though, figuring out what your truth is with that Two of Wands on the bottom of everything. You're not really sure what is going to fire you up. That's why the Ace of Wands is in your hopes and your fears. You're not sure which one of these wands you want to, you know, pick up and go with. You don't know yet. You need to know. You need to be decisive. Knight of Swords is coming up in the near future. The Knight of Swords is clear, concise, has a strategy, has a plan. You need to get out of your own mind. You need to stop, you know, going back and forth between whatever these two wands are and settle on one. Because you're the one that has to make the choice here. The choice is being posed to you from the outside, which means you have to make the decision. You guys aren't always the greatest decision makers. You like things to be very 12th house, shadowy. I don't like those clear-cut boundaries. You got the Queen of Cups after that, the Four of Cups in the reverse, and the Queen of Wands. If you don't say what you want, Ace of Pentacles, that's 3 aces, Pisces. 3 aces. There's a new beginning for you, but only if you go out and get it. You got to be the aggressor here, which is not easy for a Pisces. Y'all need to channel whatever little semblance of fire energy you have in your chart and go after whatever this is if you really want it. It's kind of the same thing as the Cancer reading. Like, I was telling Cancer, you know, to be more passive and to receive and let things come to them, you know, instead of going after it and getting it and like showing what they got to bring to the table. You need to do the opposite. You need to be the one pursuing and making yourself known, putting yourself out there. But it's like sabotaging you. Look at this fool. Ha ha. You're afraid you're gonna get laughed at. You're afraid you're gonna look stupid. You're afraid somebody's gonna think your decision is stupid, not be on board with it. But you gotta let that go. Who cares? It's your decision. Lovers coming for you, though. Get ready, Pisces. Into your birthday season, I feel like you're going to be posed with a very important choice that you need to make. All right, Pisces, let's pull a Moonology card for you. And then I got Cassidy and Gem Goddess, and that is it. And I'll be out. You guys got about 2 minutes to get a super chat in if you want it. A personal issue reaches a resolution. Full moon in Cancer. What did I say? I linked you with the Cancer reading that you need to get in Cancer energy. Cancers are the first people to want to go ahead and tell you exactly what they bring to the table and how they can help you and be of service and, you know, what they love and all that good stuff. You're not that, but you need to be in that. I think this personal issue that's reaching the conclusion for you is you finally realizing that it's cool to be able to talk about your feelings. Like, you don't have to be scared to, like, put your emotions out there. You're learning a lot, though. There's a lot of epiphanies happening, and I think they're good ones. I don't get a bad vibe from this. Peacock, beware of great pride. I don't know what the deal with this bird is. It almost sounds like it's a hurt or something. Like, if I want to go out and find this bird when this thing is over. That's just what I need to do, is go prowling around my woods in the middle of the night at like 3 in the morning looking for an injured bird. That's how like horror movies start. Gavel, involvement with the law. That's that justice card sitting in the middle of your reading. Wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. That's like you keep getting these knights. Like knights require movement and action. And that's what your guides keep pointing out to you. If you don't take action, it's like you get an injustice here. Your pride is what's really at stake here with that Fool card in your subconscious. That's you being scared to make a fool of yourself. That has to deal with pride. I'm shameless, dude. Like, just say what you want to say. A lot of you guys too, like legal issues. If you are, I don't really like to advise on legal just because I'm a licensed attorney and that gets kind of dicey. But like, you not being clear and cutthroat, if that's a legal situation that you're involved in, is going to be your downfall. You trying to be the nice guy and trying to like find some happy medium with whatever this is going to get you walked all over. So you need to be careful about that. Full moon in Cancer. Yikes. That's all the feels coming out. Good luck trying to hold in your feelings in a full moon in Cancer. You need to let them out, Pisces. It's not always the easiest thing for you guys. You guys are the cool kids. You have to keep your feelings to yourself. Every time I think of Pisces, I think of Kurt Cobain energy. It's like the ultimate Pisces to me. All right, so my supers. There were no new ones. So, right? No new ones? Yeah. So I got Cassidy. First, you want to know what's up with Cody. Let me use this love deck here. Cassidy versus Cody. And then, let's see, that's at 287, Cassidy. And then I'll be doing Gem Goddess, and then I'll be out. All right, Cassidy versus Cody. And I'm going to read these timestamps to you. Hey, Joe, are you in here still? Any chance? Any of my moderators still in here? I was just about to say, here, type these down for me. Aries is at 91 minutes, which is an hour and 31 minutes. Taurus is at 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Gemini is at 222 minutes and 22 seconds. And I suck at math and I can't do it in my head at 3 o'clock in the morning like that. Cancer is at 230 minutes and 30 seconds. Leo is at 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Joe, you don't need to write all these down because I got them written down. Virgo, you're at 75 minutes thereabout, which is like an hour and 15 minutes in. Libra, you're at 206 minutes. Scorpio, 253 minutes. Sagittarius, 188 minutes. So that's like 2 hours and 28 minutes. You're right around there. Capricorn, you're at 41 minutes. Aqua, you are at 1 hour and 5 minutes. Pisces, 271.30. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Here, Joe. I'll do it again. Aries is 91 minutes, which is an hour and 31 minutes. It's like, yeah, 1 hour and 31 minutes. And then Taurus is 2030. You know what? Why don't I just type these real fast? Aries, you know, because they're not going to show up in the live chat when people go back and read it. That's why. And because I'm tired and I want to get these supers done. I'll get these supers done. And then I will do timestamps. All right. What's going on with Cassie and Cody? Whoa. Three of Cups with the Three of Wands in the reverse. Okay, good. I like this. Nine of Pentacles. If there was a third party attached to either, like, attached to your person, I feel like he's not going back to that. That's done. He's not moving towards that energy anymore. Nine of Pentacles, he actually is showing up as single. Ace of Pentacles does want to invest. Lovers does want to make the choice. Knight of Wands does want the choice. But Five of Cups and Two of Swords, that comes with some anxiety about making this choice. Yes, there's attraction. Yes, he wants to invest. I do feel like any third parties are being dealt with or are starting to be ignored at this time. He is becoming truly single, or he is truly single. You're definitely an option. And I don't mean to say that in a bad way, but I mean, he's considering it. Like, there's an attraction to come choose this. And there is a solid offer with the Ace of Pentacles. The only problem I see is this Two of Swords with the Five of Cups. Abandonment issues are going to get in the way of this relationship between the two of you. I don't know whose abandonment issues they are, but they rear their ugly head, all right? Because somebody gets, into this Queen of Wands in reverse energy here, where they're not getting what they want as quickly as they want it, and they start getting in that Queen of Wands energy, which is real shady and manipulative and hard to handle, all right, on any level. That forces somebody's hand. Basically, if you try to force this person into making a decision, you try to, back them into a corner, you give them any kind of an ultimatum, I feel like that's when this Five of Cups energy comes in and they ghost you. Nine of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, because it's too much. Ten of Swords in reverse. And then they'll like ghost, all right? And just go consider somebody else that's less of a problem. This needs to go slow, all right? I do feel like this person is like just started to wrap up feelings for a third party. I feel like those feelings are done. They are done. And they're not moving in that direction anymore. But I feel like this is like a new epiphany that there are other options out there now. Like considering like you guys together. I don't know what your status is or how long you've been together. Or if you're together at all. But there is potential here. Somebody's got abandonment issues, though, and you really need to, like, not press each other about exes and things like that. That's all going to play out the way it's supposed to play out, and I feel like there is distance happening between third parties and past relationships. That is happening. I do feel like that will also cause a little bit of drama later on because I don't feel like one party is ready to let that all the way go. I feel like that might be this Queen of Wands that comes in medals here. This person does have a strong attraction to you, though. They view you as somebody who would be a good partner and that would, make them happy. There's a big jealous vibe too with whatever this is. I don't know which one of you that I'm picking up on that for, but it does come across with there's a tinge of jealousy on somebody's part. Could be a third party, not really sure. What else do you have about Cassidy and Cody? What's your advice to Cassidy regarding Cody? What should she do regarding Cody right now? Ten of Swords in reverse. Don't cut it off. Don't end it. Six of Cups in reverse. Don't bring up the past. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Page of Swords. You need to be crystal clear about what you want from Cody, all right? You also need to disengage from anything that you're dealing with from your past. That will only confuse things. You need to be honest about your past. You need to be honest about what's going on and what you want. It's not time to pull the plug on it or get rid of it yet. You also need to be fresh start with this, all right? Don't drag any baggage from a past relationship into this one. You also need to take this very slow. I can't stress that enough. I keep getting that. If you just jump, I don't like this fool with the Queen of Pentacles here. If you jump in too quick or commit too quick to this before you find out everything you need to find out, their advice to you also, Page of Swords, is that there's more information that you need. Four of Wands in reverse. Don't commit yet. Don't go all in yet. Don't wipe this up. There's still things that you need to figure out. There's things that you need to learn before you commit all the way here, or before you, go all in on this. And you also need to be very clear with this person about what you want. I don't feel like you have been crystal clear. Might be some mixed signals going on. All right, Cassidy, that was you. I'm not actually mad at that one. And then Gem Goddess, you are next. 295.30. Okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to do these timestamps in the morning. I'm tired. Gem Goddess, Gym Guy. Let's check on this Gym Guy. Let's see here. Where was your... I want to get your question all the way right here, Gem Goddess. There you go. What is Gym Guy's feelings and intentions? Are they dating someone or in a relationship? What's the Gym Guy's intentions towards Gem Goddess? 4 of Swords. We got the Moon card in the reverse. We got the 5 of Swords in the reverse. The Queen of Swords and the 4 of Swords. That's a lot of sword energy. And the Moon mixed in with that. I feel like their intentions are to kind of play it cool, kind of play it aloof. They definitely don't want any kind of drama. I feel like they're not ready to talk about feelings. King of Pentacles in reverse, their intention is not to commit here. I feel like this person's getting over something else. Look at all this energy. It's like a really melancholy energy. First of all, there's like this couple here. Upside down, this moon energy. That's confusing to this person. They got this forlorn, longing energy with this 5 of Swords, being sad about something, regretting something. They got 4 of Swords energy and the Queen of Swords, like cold energy and like multiple people energy, dancing around energy. This person seems very emotionally stunted. They don't give me warm fuzzies. They give me cold distance. They give me like a too cool for school vibe. I don't know why I'm getting that. King of Pentacles in reverse, though. I don't like to see that. And the Tower in reverse with the 3 of Swords and the Death card. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. His intentions so far are to remain cold and distant, to not commit, to be unpredictable with the Tower. 3 of Swords to, not really be completely loving here. How does he feel about you? How does the Gym Guy feel about the Gem Goddess? There's a 4 of Swords again with the 8 of Wands in the reverse. The 10 of Cups in reverse. I hate to say this, it's like you're something to pass the time. That's what it feels like. It's on the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. He doesn't feel like you're the wifey. 10 of Cups in reverse. It's not like true love. 4 of Swords. It's literally something to do and like waste time. 4 of Swords energy is about laying in wait, like healing, getting over something. I feel like you might be helping him get over somebody, possibly. I don't like this energy. It's very detached. It's very swordsy. And swordsy, all swords is not a good thing to get into a relationship with. Is Gym Guy dating someone or in another relationship outside of the one with Gem Goddess? Chariot. Star in reverse with the 3 of Wands and the 10 of Cups. Yep, possibly. But that's not doing real much there either. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Temperance in reverse with the Emperor. It's like it's not going his way. So instead of like doing the work that it takes here with the Star and the Chariot to like mend things and move forward and protect this relationship, instead he's 3 of Wands, 10 of Cups, like still loves somebody else. I do feel that. But his way of taking control of the fact that he's unhappy in this relationship or he's not getting his way is to Three of Wands, to go out elsewhere and to like entertain other options and to like get other people to fawn all over him because he's not getting what he wants from this one. It doesn't feel balanced. It doesn't feel like, you know, an equal, like, he's not putting any effort with this one either, but I do feel like there is an attachment there. And I do feel like he is in love with somebody, but I don't feel like that's going his way. Yeah, High Priestess, hiding that secret. 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, because nothing's going to come of it. If he is in a relationship, I don't think it's going well. I don't feel like the feelings are completely mutual. And I feel like his way of dealing with not being satisfied in the relationship, instead of fixing it or working with his partner, is to go look around for other things that seem more exciting. It's kind of what it feels like, Gem Goddess. That's what I got for you. All right, y'all, I'm going to pop on out of here. It is 3:15 in the morning, and I am tired. And I got to get up in 4 hours with my kids. All right, y'all, thank you so much for still being here. I was so afraid I was going to get on here and, like, no one was going to be here, and I lost all my subs. I was so sad. Anyways, guys, love you guys. I'll talk to you next time. Bye.